Freddie thought it would be a good idea to raise him with 2 overs, a gut shot, and a backdoor, and a flush draw. This is what happens when you raise Wesley. Hey, Wesley with the boat.
West side.
West side.
35 unsalted, 400, go.
All rise. We have a 29K pot.
Nice.
They're just going once. Binker.
Ace was good. Oh my God.
He's gonna put it in. Believe me.
I didn't know you had that much.
Come on, Chris. Let's see a 4-way all in. Let's go.
Nick had less. I didn't see the Browns. That's okay.
Oh my God, I know I'm gonna hit.
Didn't affect my decision.
Chris is good enough to fold this. There it is. Now, I've never rooted for a jack harder in my whole life.
Okay, 1 going.
Chat, let's bring in the John Stone.
You can't do side.
We need a J Stone so bad.
You can't do side.
I'll tell you right now, a jack hits this board, Luda's gonna go crazy. He's got, there it isn't. Ugh. Mayhem. Commanding lead. Jeremy ready to win a side pot.
So stupid. Fucking damn it.
Never get out of line with me, though.
I never get out of line at all.
Yes.
Wow, Ludacris with the massive overbet bluff here, $25,100. And Eli sitting on a full house. He loves it. He's got 5-6 on 5-5-3-6-9. And Ludacris just fired 25,000 into 14,000. Oh, Eli shoves. He does not just call, he shoves. And a quick fold from Ludacris. A massive pot for Eli. Wow. There's our medium Mike enjoying a nice meal. See what he's doing here. He's pouring the Diet Coke in the cup, and then he's gonna take the Perrier, and he's gonna mix that. So he's got Diet Coke and Perrier there. Wait, it's not done yet. All right. Oh, more Diet Coke in there. Wait, now he's gonna put the Diet Coke in the Perrier bottle. Okay, this is new.
I don't know where we at. Are we here? Are we here?
This is what a heater looks like, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know where we at. I don't know where we at.
We're at Barry's house.
Medium Mike, let's see what's going on here. All right, he's got the, what is that, the shrimp or the chicken fingers? I think that's chicken tender. Can't really tell. It's either shrimp or chicken tenders there. Yeah, that's shrimp. Yeah, he's gonna dipping it in, what is that, ketchup or barbecue sauce? Now there's a couple fries. All right, there's the pickle. That one's going down.
Yeah, rough night for Jeremy.
Spoiler, he did not go home.
Don't say anything.
Oh my God.
Look at that glare to Magic the Dealer.
I need to walk.
Sick and tired, man. I'm playing 25K and nothing left. 5,000, 10,000, 50,000. Sick at first hand.
80K in the middle. Run it once. They all think they lost on that card.
Thank you, sir. I wasn't doing nothing else, Barry.
And that is a call. $64,000 pot. And we're running it once. There will be blood. Ace King bricks it all. Barry getting every dollar back as he said, he is now even on the night.
I don't know what y'all thought was gonna happen. I got my money back.
Fine, it's fine. I don't care. I don't care. It's just the cards. I don't fucking care, okay? Just stop showing me your cards, damn it. Fuck, I want to quit this fucking game. Just stop talking to me, all right? I don't want to see your fucking cards. You play your hand, I don't care. If you're betting, if you have it or you're bluff, I don't care, all right? Just play normally. You don't have to, like, show me that you have the fucking pair. Jesus Christ.
Things are heating up here.
Wesley's all in with King Jack off. We need to see multiple jacks. We need to see running Broadway cards. Wes can do it. Let's see a scoop.
Twice, right?
Scoop for Wes.
Queen, let's drop. One.
Wes is gonna need some help.
More outs for him.
He needs a 10. Can he find a 10? There it is.
You get like a shrimp head.
A what?
Like a shrimp head. You know, like if you make the
Dude, he's in a manic state. Let him go.
yeah. You ever no, but have you ever gotten sushi and then there's this thing you would never eat?
Bro, it's G-rated. Let him talk. You know what I mean? He's doing good tonight.
Oh my god, if you're bluffing me, I'm gonna be so sad.
Short of bluff, break her heart.
I'd ace high. That's tilting. Bluffed me off ace high, and then I just I have no idea. I literally.
You were still thinking about that when I told the whole story about the Vegas game.
Yeah, well, I folded ace high, and it would have looked sick if I called.
Honestly, no offense to Luda, that was a stupid bet.
Or, in honor of Rampage, who I saw in the chat, he was punting. What do you guys think?
Okay, chat, who looks better? You got two bunnies at the table. Who does it better? I want to thank you all for joining us here. I'm David Tuckman, Poker Bunny. Getting mad. Tossing those cards in the muck.
So annoying.
Throwing coffee down at the top. Holding the tail up and down.
She'll be back, Nick.
I hope so. And to all the trolls with the whatever you're saying in there has nothing to do with because she's Poker Bunny. It has to do with compassion for a human being.
I'm a pussy check. I'm 7.
I don't have anything.
Well, it's just a call, but this... Oh. Wow. Wow. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Shove call. Bad news. Gosh, dang. So sick.
The good news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin. And the bad news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin.
Pretty mixed bag. Oh, wow, he calls. King High Diamond's good for Jeremy and Haroon. Ace is correct.
Any West fans in the chat? Where are you guys? We just played this Jack 4 offsuit expertly. Ronnie wants to run his place for sure now. But you got Queen 7 on deuce, Jack 10 deuce. Good news, Wes. No, Ronnie. No. No, Ronnie. Oh my God. Oh no.
Bet again here. He bets 3,000. Not a big bet though.
Gosh damn it.
He's kind of repping Ace King here, isn't he? There's the call.
I thought you had ace X at hearts. I'm like, thought for sure you would check.
Okay, great.
Does not come on the flop,
I really was thinking about it.
nor does it come on the turn. He could chop with a 3.
I love that.
Instead, it's a double. for the horse veterinarian.
Know when to hold 'em. Like I did, know when to fold 'em. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. You never can. Sitting at the table.
You'll see this fold next.
And he folds.
That's big. Ace Jack.
45 minutes. Way bigger.
Wow.
So Nick really taking advantage of his image there. Great hand. He got ace king to fold with a 4-bet because he knows that with his image, a 4-bet from Nick Vertucci seems like it's got to be kings or queens or something big like that.
What is it, morning?
Your wife's here. Yeah, she came yesterday morning.
And now he's in the exact same situation from his perspective.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know why you were asking me that. That's fine.
He makes the call.
Man, I just hate it. Both times I've had ace king against you, Nick. The last time I had ace king, I folded pre. Kind of wanted to fold this one too.
You won't believe what I fold.
Show it to him. Show it to him, man. Anytime.
Rub it in his face one time if it's a bluff.
He can't.
It's not $25 to call. It's $25,000 to call. Good fold, Garrett.
Pocket started filling up. The honey started showing up. Now my ego's blowing up. It's called fame. It's hard to prepare you for it. It's like to reach your dreams. People want a piece of you. They go to any means. Everywhere you go, the party comes to you. But when the lights go out, that's when you face the real truth.
Eli with pocket kings and no spade. Tough spot for him after it goes 2,000 and call.
So that might have gotten in your head. I'm all in.
Oh no, and Jeremy shoves, Ronnie reshoves. Jeremy's drawing dead. And a $33,000 pot goes to Ronnie. As Jeremy bluffs it off.
Yeah, it's only a 60K pot. Run it once. Oh, man. The 2-outer again.
All in.
There it is. It's only 13.5 thousand to call with about 74,000 in the middle. You just have to pay it off. You don't like it, but you gotta do it. Ridiculous. Garrett's hand needs to be best about 1 in 6 times to make that call. And he felt like it wasn't, and he made a world-class fold. He's just gonna call.
Thank you, sir.
What do you do with this wild card named Wesley? Garrett makes the good fold.
75. Approximately.
Open.
Wow. 200K pot. Bill with the bluff of the night, then snaps it off with a turn set.
This hand is going to play itself. Louise with top. Sonny with a set of 8s.
Peter, is Peter around?
And Wesley has a gutter to a 5. Sonny goes all in. Wow. And Louise here makes the call. He is drawing dead. Wesley's the only one who can improve here with a 5. He hits a 5! Unbelievable!
Oh my God.
Wesley hits a 5. He's gonna win the main pot. The side pot is significantly larger. Sonny's still gonna profit almost $40,000.
This is your side bet.
So when you look at your cards, this is what you do.
I know it looks ridiculous. Like, yeah, I know it looks
Hilarious.
so bad.
No, it's not bad. It's just
All in.
Whoa!
Nick checks. Barry's got to bet this. You got to bet that, Barry. Come on.
Oh, he's going to go over pot. So pot on the flop, slightly over pot now. And if Ben calls, we're going to be approaching 100,000. Whoa! Ben check folds the turn. That is unbelievable. If people knew, if the players knew, holy smokes, what a fold.
Again, don't panic. Turn around, take a handful of shit, throw it right in the lion's face, and it will stun him. The kid said, but wait a minute, what if there ain't no shit there? He said, there'll be some shit there.
He just lost 20 million in crypto. He's not running a 17K pot twice, is he?
You gotta know your customer. I've turned over a new leaf. I'm lucky now. Garrett's not here. If Gerry were here, one time me. You get the ace 100%. He's my anti-luck charm. Yeah.
I'll send you the hand, actually. Yeah.
I actually did it to Gerry.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I can't wait to watch that. It's such a draft. Either have ace, queen, or set. It's one of the two.
Correct.
It's just one of the two. I folded such a monster. You'll be.
I figured you had jacks.
Kings.
Kings?
Wow.
Show me the sixes. It's a seven. Queen. Queen. Queen, queen, right?
Better.
Was it queen, queen?
No.
They said king, queen.
Oh, was it queen, queen? No. Was it ace, queen? Oh, that's the only hand I don't want to see. Wow.
Ace, king? Call. You call? Yeah. How many?
You see this man evolving so quickly. He said ace king, call.
I know I have ace, king.
West side.
Oh my God!
Poker has a new hero and he's in the 6th seat tonight.
I know he has ace king.
Yes, you did.
I know he has ace king because
Don't explain why.
if he has an overpair, I can beat. But if he has ace king, I will just call. Yeah.
It's either a good turn or a bad turn for me.
It's either a good turn or a bad turn. That is insightful. It was indeed a good turn.
Once? Oh, you want twice? That's fine. I always
run it twice, but I give it up. Whatever you guys want.
Yeah, I say up to you. Two times.
They're gonna run it twice. There's the club on the first one. And a club on the second one. Casper scoops.
Flops top set against the overpair.
Come on. Call. One time.
One time Wesley. Ace of clubs, ace of diamonds. It's neither.
I know he has aces, but I just can't fold.
Garrett's gonna bet a lot. 50 grand. Just like that, Garrett wins $145,000 pot.
Oh, he does go all in. And this puts Ronnie in a spot. Now he has to wonder, did the 4 help me, or is the 4 going to make me make a terrible call? There's certainly a lot of missed draws here. I mean, the board really did go brick, deuce 4.
I call.
He calls. He's going to get the bad news. Oh. Yeah.
This motherfucker made me call the river this fucking 4. Nice hand, Charlie.
Nick's getting punished by the poker god.
Aces, kings, queens in one hand. How often do you see this?
And the person who opened had 9-7. Oh, wow.
And Nick doesn't lose $1. Are you kidding me? What a boss. He doesn't lose $1.
That's incredible, right?
That is just amazing.
So for all those of you that were hating on Nick for folding those aces, you got to give him credit right there. That was pretty sick.
I mean, one of the best ways to just like print in poker is by making insane folds. He made a great fold there. You got to respect it for being right. Oh, and queen on the turn. And
Okay, go ahead.
Good hands.
And he makes the call. Great call by Ronnie as he figures it out. And he's going to take down a 21K pot. Great bluff attempt by Armenia Mike, but Ronnie just too good.
I almost laid it down. I really did.
You rest the turn. I give you credit.
Give it off.
I'm not good enough to mug. So.
If I knew you had two pair, I wouldn't have bluffed. I would have just folded. Check, we just move on. Next hand.
I honestly, I'm serious. I thought you had it. Because it's your turn. Yeah, no, I can't fuck. And I flush it. The flush is I get all your money.
Fucking life is belief. It's not only my life. I'm the older one here. For that I say life is fucking belief. Trust me. When you pass 60, you know it's all fucking life is gone. It's belief. Whatever you do, you got billion, million, it doesn't matter. You're gonna enjoy your life. That's it.
I said to Ryan, I'm gonna put it. I told Ryan I'm gonna put I bluff. I bluff.
You have to just spell with an E.
Bluff, I bluff. B-L-E-F-F. I bluff. Right. Will you pay me if I put bluff? I bluff?
Yeah. Whatever you got, it's nothing. It's garbage. It's bluff. When I start this game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10, 20, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff, 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 bluff. My 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 life is My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is 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 life 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 life. My life is life is life is life life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. My life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. 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 Life is
like that, like you. They're comfortable. Because they have box stalls, you know, in their petition, so they have their own stall, their hay, water, feed. They think.
Welcome to the Monday show at Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions and the beautifully renovated Hustler Casino, located smack dab in the heart of Los Angeles. My name is DGAF, and for the next 5 hours, I'm going to let all of you at home feel like you are sitting at the table with these high stakes players.
Oh, really?
I'm also going to call the action and insert commentary whenever it seems appropriate.
Buys and sells from there.
Tonight we have a very special 25-50 no-limit game sponsored by D-Central Games, creators of Ice Poker, the hottest game in the metaverse. So check that out. We got some tough players, some new players, some old players. A nice mix tonight.
Honestly, one of the best weeks of my life. Hopefully, it can keep that momentum today. And
that's a great.
The minimum buy-in tonight is $5,000. There is no maximum. There's the 2-seat Mariano. He has an amazing vlog. If you haven't checked it out. Not only is the production great, but he plays high-stakes poker, as you can see, and he plays very well. This is Eric, a newcomer, in the 3-seat. I believe he lives on the East Coast. That's BK, Bryan Kim. He lives in Australia, but he's well known around Los Angeles. Really tough player in the 4-seat.
You're gonna like it even better in July. Oh yeah.
And this is Ryan, who may or may not be a real estate agent. Pretty sure he's from Canada. Another newcomer to the show. This guy ain't new. This is Ronnie, former jockey agent, newlywed, rapper, singer, joke teller. And there's Candy. She's been on the show a few times. She does own a custom exhaust shop here in Los Angeles. She's a player. As is the 8-seat Salim. Lots of action.
Yeah, at that price, I'd be like, these are fake.
Capable of going all in at any moment. He's in the financial game. And we're 7-handed to start.
Another guy with a Raptors
Let's go.
jersey came up to him a few minutes after, like we had discussed.
Yeah.
He ended up paying $320 a seat.
Right.
Wow.
Because he was able to finesse him that way, and yeah, I mean, props to that guy.
Nice, man. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, it's a really surreal experience being that close to the game, honestly.
So you're from Toronto?
Yeah.
How do you know how to surf?
I surf behind boats there.
You what?
Behind boats.
Oh, shit.
They do that wave, they call it wave surfing?
Yeah, wake surfing.
Wake surfing.
Wake surfing. So
Yeah.
it was a little tough to like get up, but we got it after a few tries, and thankfully we made it work.
Nice.
One of Brian's friends is in the chat and says he is a real estate agent in Canada. Three bets the first hand of the night with ace queen.
It's a beautiful ring.
Oh, thank you.
I got one made almost like that. I made for, yeah. And really funny story about it. I was engaged, and I took a bunch of stones from different things and melted, and then made almost just like that.
Great flop for eights.
She lost it. Riding a bull. She gave it to someone to hold. One of them, mechanical bulls. Dropped it. Didn't find it. Me and her broke up. 6 months later, I'm in a bar in that area around Horsehead, and I look at it, I'm like, oh wow, that looks like that ring I gave Reagan. And she's like, oh, she says, I found this actually. She says, I thought it was like, I had it in my pocket.
Didn't work then?
No, it worked in the business, in the horse racing business, with that, like part of that group. And she says,
Let's see if Ryan calls here
jackets. I thought it was like a cheap
to bluff later.
And I'm like, wow, you know, that looks exactly like Reagan. She says, really? So, yeah, man. That is just, well, she's maybe I was there. I was there that night. Maybe I fell, or maybe it might have fell in my pocket or something. It's one of them, but she like.
You gave it back?
Gave it back. Gave it to me.
Good.
Yeah, so I have it now because me and her
Oh, wow.
were separated, divorced, or broke up.
Good thing you bought.
And yeah, that was weird.
I folded a jack. I think I had jack.
Interesting hand there.
Wow, the whole thing, huh?
So Bryan, why Australia? I imagine you had like a few options to pick from.
Yeah, I met a girl there. And she sucked me in. Yeah, she's from there.
Oh, okay. I thought you guys like both decided.
No, that's pretty rare.
Yeah,
meet
that's
an American girl and just say fuck it.
That's what I thought was going on. I was like, that seems just kind of random.
Right.
100 straddle once again.
You been back to Argentina?
No, I haven't. My family has, but like, I just haven't gotten to it, I guess.
How's your Spanish?
Say again?
How's your Spanish?
It's good. It'll get the job done, you know?
Yeah.
How's your Australian?
I might.
Lauren, you gave me quads right off the bat.
Thank you so much.
I actually don't like the Australian accent much.
Jack 7. Can you
I
believe that?
accidentally said basket.
A full house.
Instead of basket the
It
other
finally
day.
happened,
I
Look at that.
was fucking
Sevens are
tilted
hot.
for like 4 hours after. Do not want to pick up their accent.
Your girl obviously sounds like that, right? Yeah. Was she there when you said that? She must have loved
I said it
right?
to her.
Oh.
Yeah, we were just laughing.
Some in the chat are asking about ice poker. Well, it's just a game on the metaverse created by Decentral Games. You're going to have to go check it out.
What are you in LA for?
I'm not allowed to do that while I'm working.
I've been here for a month though.
Oh, nice. You guys come together, I imagine?
Not this time.
Oh, just
next time, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe World Series.
Yeah.
There he is. New dude.
Vegas, I imagine, right? Not
Yeah,
here?
yeah. We'll do both.
100 straddle.
Has she been to
once again,
Vegas?
everyone.
Yes. We went 4 years ago, right when I met actually.
Okay.
300. Call 300.
I feel like being with someone the first time you go to Vegas, like their first time.
Yeah, it's great.
It's like a special experience. Because to you, it's like nothing, but they're like, oh my God, look at this, look at that.
I'll let you handle them.
Not good enough.
100 straddle on 3.
Some friendly table talk between Mariano and Bryan Kim.
You really just enjoy like grabbing a drink,
like
hanging
big
out.
dollar amounts being gambled.
So you work with horses?
I used to. I was in 40 years in horse racing, actually.
So you were
I was
jockey?
a jockey early on. Then I got too big at 23. I retired to become an agent managing jockeys.
Very
and
cool.
I was also a
money still,
buying
yeah.
and selling horses.
Very cool.
Yeah.
It was yeah, I played a little bit last trip, and this was a week ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, just bought in 500 in blackjack and said, yeah, this is it. Dusted off every hand. Okay, try
Feels
again.
bad.
That was like, there's no way I could lose every hand.
Right.
Dust it off. And I'm like walking home doing roulette spins on the way. So stupid. Like betting red-black on the tables where it's like the 3 greens as well.
Oh, okay.
So bad, dude. So bad. Yeah.
Desperate measures.
I was rage tilted actually. So.
Yeah, it doesn't feel good.
Yeah, no, the pit's dangerous.
Yeah, I don't even like doing flips. Like I just feel bad.
Yeah, I think I'm okay with the 50-50 flips.
I think you have to be, but there's something wrong with me where like, if I win, I'm not as happy as how sad I am when I lose. You know? Like if I win, I'm like whatever, nothing to be proud of. If I lose, it's just like I'm just distraught. You know?
You're net positive is so far, nothing you're net negative.
Yeah. I got a buddy who's like the opposite. He'll flip for like thousands if you ask him, you know, and someone will ask me for like a $50 flip, and I'm like, okay, once, okay, maybe. I don't like it. I don't like it, Ronnie.
300.
I want better than even money.
Yeah.
$11.50.
Fold.
Hold around.
Tell you when I was stuck when I went to Australia, I stayed in Sydney, in Bondi Beach. So I'd take a car and I'd go down to the casino in Sydney.
Yep.
And you'd get 2 for 1. American dollar, you got $2 Australian.
Yeah.
Man, for every 1,000, I was getting 2,000. Well, first night I went, I lose the 2,000 in probably 2 hours. So I went back. 2 days later, I went back again. I just loved the deal. It was 2 for 1. After the third time, I realized it really wasn't a deal. You couldn't win, you know.
Man, you love some other countries. You could get like 20 to 1, Ronnie.
Yeah, I'd get ruined there. I thought that was the best deal ever. 2 for 1 to gamble. It just lasted. It seemed like it lasted longer, but it didn't.
Yeah.
It went faster.
Is there a poker down there? You said there wasn't. Right?
It was just casino at the time. I was like, that was when I was gambling.
Yeah.
Over there, Ronnie, they so in Vegas, when you try to hit a 13 against a 6, they'll stop you. They'll be like, oh wait, are you sure you want to do that? It's pretty dumb. There, they just bang off the card immediately.
Quick as they can.
They're out for blood. Yeah, they do not try to help you because they're not allowed to take tips. So there's no point.
They're not allowed to take tips.
The dealers, yeah. At least in the pit. Poker dealers can, but pit dealers can't.
Wow, that's funny.
Weird.
Do you know
I
why?
might be wrong on that, though, but I'm pretty sure.
What's the incentive behind that?
I don't know.
I have like 3 more.
I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the case.
Okay.
Four bet from Salim with ace king. What is Eric thinking about with king 9 off? Nothing.
So when you say there's not much poker, it's just like small games typically.
Decent tournament, so.
Okay. Are you more inland or are you near the coast?
Sydney, so that's pretty close to the water.
Yeah. You guys spend time on the beach or not really?
Yeah, not as much as I'd like to, but.
Bondi Beach.
Yeah.
It's actually one of the most popular beaches in the world.
Some in the chat are asking if I know the lineups the rest of the week. I know some players.
100 straddle now.
Nationals, people from everywhere.
What year you go?
I will divulge
That's probably been
over the course of the next 5 hours.
At least.
Okay.
300.
Yeah, that's probably right at 20 years. I just went on a whim.
Someone's asking how many hours I have with Bryan at the table. Many.
And I had a friend, a girl I was dating, had a girlfriend that was down there, living there 3-4 years. So I'm like, I gotta have somebody, I know somebody where I'm going, right? They're like, yeah, come, I'll pick you up at the airport, we'll sort you out.
I think he's early 30s, and I played with him before he was 21. So hundreds of hours with the 4-seat Bryan Kim. He's about as tough as it gets.
Is there a big surfing culture? No, but I've always wanted to. I've done like snowboarding and like skateboarding. Not that it's the same, but like I've always been drawn to surfing.
I snowboard, but surfing's a different beast. It's really hard.
Yeah. You tried it?
Yeah, just once though, and I gave up. I've done it forever.
Heads up, YouTube.
Where did you try?
Redondo Beach or Huntington Beach?
Yeah.
When I was
like one of those lessons.
16, yeah.
They give you like a massive longboard, right?
Yes. It's so much easier to get up on that, but I still,
It's like a paddleboard pretty much.
Yeah. And getting on one and just like eating shit. Water in your ears. And just getting right back up and waiting for another wait for an hour.
Yeah, it's kind of similar, huh? Yeah. But then once in a movement it works out.
Yeah, exactly.
A lot of people ask me, how do you get to play on stream? And there are different ways.
Yeah, I grew up around 30 minutes from here.
If you're well known, you could probably just get right on stream.
Helping that way.
You could also come down to the Hustler and play poker.
Main business.
We have pretty big games every single day, starting at 11 a.m.
So I did that. I did it for 28 years. I was till I was 23. And I got too big.
How do you get into something like that, being a jockey? How do you get into being a jockey?
I just randomly, the guy down the road in the country where we lived had some horses, and I went, started cleaning, helping him clean the stalls, and next thing you know, he's teaching me to be a jockey.
It's like one of those movies.
Yeah, like super. I'd never even been on a horse in my life at 12 years old.
These guys are over 1,000 big blinds deep.
They trained you and everything, huh?
Yeah. I worked about 3 months, and he's like, "You want me? I can teach you to be."
And Brian's gonna get the bluff through.
Taught me to ride.
I started following your YouTube recently, and
everything
I saw the video you made about.
We won the first race we raced.
Really?
Was, yeah,
That's amazing.
You're playing poker in Morocco.
So
I grew up
wild.
down there. Like
13
I was there
years old.
and I was. This is
a whole other
2006.
world opened up. That
when I
never
first started
thought
playing.
possible.
Yeah,
So
I was there
cool.
all the time.
It's so
For
crazy
me,
how
back
like
then, it was,
so many people have those like one-off
now
moments
it
where
was
like
an hour drive.
right place, right time, where it just should never happen like that. And then
Yeah, and it was like I ended up pretty naturally this good horse rider.
Yeah.
That unbeknownst, you know, I had a really good 7-year career as a jockey, even as tall as I was. Just
Yeah.
like, who would have thought that I would have been a natural jockey?
yeah, I was thinking that as well when you told me you were a jockey, because you're around my height, and like people typically around our height aren't
You know,
really.
I was
fit to do that.
5'9" when I retired, and I'm 5'11" now.
Yeah.
But when I started, I was like 5'3". I just like kept growing.
Yeah, I live about 20 minutes from there.
Yeah.
So like, Riverside-ish.
Yeah, ish.
Yeah, too dead. It's confusing. Can you push those forward for me, Ben? Thanks so much.
Okay.
Salim opens the button to 300.
Been in California?
No,
Eric
I was
and
out
Brian
there, like,
defend.
The last 2 years. Yeah.
Where were you before that?
In in some other suburban city, like closer to LA. It's called San Dimas.
Yeah. I know Sandy.
Oh, you do?
Check to you, Ben.
Check.
I'm sorry to hear that, Brian.
Raging Waters, baby.
Yeah.
That's in San Dimas, right?
Yeah, like.
I grew up in Diamond Bar, so.
Oh, okay, cool. So yeah, that's funny. Small world.
Pretty ambitious continuation bet for Salim. He does have a gut shot. He does not have a heart. Eric calls him with top pair. Salim Rivers bottom pair. He knows it's no good. This should go check, however.
Life coach on the side.
That's very cool.
Yeah, whenever people bring up San
What made you want to be like a life coach?
they either
I went to this course.
they don't know
in
it, or
Vegas,
they say
100
Raging
days
Waters.
Personal development course. And it was really changed me. It opened me up to another world I never realized.
What game were you
And then
playing
I went
back when
back
you
to
were
the next
driving over
100-day
like
course
2.5
and
or
it was an
something?
assistant.
Started smaller, and then 2.5 was the peak
The whole
of
100 days.
what I played over there.
And I really just felt my place. Like, this is what I'm going to do one day. This is what I belong doing. Because it just lightened me up more than anything, helping people change their lives, you know?
Yeah, it's very cool.
Helping hold them up.
It's a really interesting philosophy, and I really resonate with that. It's like a lot of people just view it as like, what can I accomplish, what can I achieve, how much money can I make?
Well, that's what I was before. Selfishness, and that was the one biggest change in my life.
It's pretty normal at a poker table for there to be multiple conversations going on at once. It's usually a sign the game is not out of the muck.
And from there, I wanted to help other people.
Yeah, I completely agree. Allowing other people's lives to become better is so much more rewarding than just trying to achieve the most yourself.
Pretty easy call here for Mariano. Good card for him on the turn. I think you'll see a check and a bet. No, he's going to bet again, is Eric. This is a little bit confusing, but I think Mariano will figure it out. He does. And he gets counterfeited on the river, and he will turn those deuces into a bluff
Your life's already great, bro. You don't need us to give you money.
in a matter of seconds.
Bad enough with my eyes open. Talking to Christian Soto out there. Crazy thing,
Santiago,
man. Yeah. Christian Soto, he's like one of the best poker players in the world. Yeah.
Christian Soto is out playing poker out there on the floor. Mariano's trying to rep a hand like pocket eights. He's telling a pretty good story here. He had deuces. He could have eights. Well done. This is Hustler Casino Live. We stream 5 days a week, starting at 5 p.m. Pacific. All our shows are available on the channel forever, for free. We just ask that you subscribe, tell a friend occasionally, and hit the thumbs up once per show. We have a really great poll in the chat. When you go in to hit your thumbs up, you can vote on who you think is going to win the most money tonight at this table. Right now, Mariano's in the lead.
Does Cash still play there? I'm wrong, though.
And he just played a hand very well.
Cash anywhere anymore.
No, I think just the Golden Nugget.
And he's getting more votes.
Oh, does it still?
Yeah.
It still does?
Yeah, that's like their
hilarious.
main selling point, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, so it was just so much fun with the cash plays in the games where you just grab your pod, start count. You're like making a river, just counting out hundreds. That's hilarious.
That sounds fun.
You feel so gangster.
Right. It's still like probably a bit similar to what you remember. Like there's so many characters and it's such a different vibe than like a lot of other places. I think because it's in the middle of nowhere and it's like right off the 10, which is one
You
of the
pair good?
Two pair good, sir.
most used highways.
It's always the worst when like you feel like you kind of just open the door for someone to like knock it down.
So it's just like a melting.
It's okay. I didn't have anything.
Well, you just lost 50 and the bet was going to be the same.
Yeah, of course.
100 shot on 7.
Someone in the chat is asking when I am playing. 2 days. I will make my debut. On that table you're looking at now, along with Raver Poker, he's going to be in the game. He couldn't pass up the opportunity to get my chips. And some really special guests. We'll get to them soon.
Mariano, when did you move here?
Say again?
When did you move to California?
I was 8 years old. There was like financial hardship in my country, so my parents decided to just get up and move the family out here. Luckily, my mom had citizenship through like one of her relatives or something, so we were all able to like hop on board and piggyback on that. And yeah, so it's just been working out since then.
Very cool, man.
Yeah, the economy in so many other countries is like just so fucked, and there's so much corruption too.
Yeah.
Like banks in Argentina at the time were like shutting down and not giving people their money. You know, so you would have like your life savings, like $20,000 or whatever, and it's just gone. Like they just didn't have it. Who knows where it went?
Yeah, they probably just took it.
Yeah. And my dad's dad worked in banking, so my dad had connections to like people inside that industry, and they gave him a heads up, like, hey, next week, like, all these banks are going to shut down. You're not going to be able to get your money. So we were able to like get ahead of it, and he pulled out what we had, and we just left. And sure enough, like a week later, it was a nightmare.
Wow, that's great, man. I mean, not great that it happened, but it's great that you were able to get out before the shit hit the fan.
Yeah, the like quality of life in this country is so sweet. You know, it's so great.
You guys have it really good here.
Dude, it's so nice. Like when I hear people complain about stuff here, like, I mean, sure, I'm not saying that like their complaints don't have any merit, but like the biggest problem you have is like fucking traffic or something, you know?
Yeah,
like other countries, like you can't drink the water, there's like no internet, there's no food, there's no money, like right, like the list is long, right, Ronnie, you know?
I mean, everybody's so blessed.
My buddy from Cuba, his grandfather, like owned the bank. He was like president. They were really like royalty. When Batista overthrew it, they got out like, their lives. In their
Salim
back.
gets lucky on the turn, makes trips.
Wealthy, the whole family, it killed his father in a lineup.
Let's see if he can get a little value.
But his mother, him, and his sister, cousins, a lot of them got out. But without
Eric calls a small bet with the kings. Good card for Salim to make it look like he's bluffing, but he's going to check. And he's going to call and he's going to win. It's going to work. Or is he going to raise? No, he just calls. Full house good. Those of you who voted that Salim would win the most, you're looking good after that hand.
Yeah, my friends, neither one of them has ever been back. It could go now, but.
That is Asian Andy, a YouTuber, friend of the show. I believe he's wearing some Life is Blessed merch.
I imagine you've heard of Don't Fuck with Cats.
He's out there on the casino floor. A lot of action down there.
Some serial killer based out of Toronto, I think. Anyway, it made a big buzz on Netflix like a few months ago.
That was one about the serial killer that killed all the cats?
Well, he started with cats, I think.
Oh yeah, the guy that lived in Canada, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not actually sure if it was Toronto, but it's some Canadian guy.
Crazy story.
Canadians are wild.
Yeah, the internet sleuths caught him.
It's okay.
You can't get past.
Everybody's
the
wild
internet
in their own way.
500.
They forged alliances to find that. You messed with some cats.
Yeah.
You got someone else coming.
Mariano playing very solid so far.
Yeah, he ended up being a murder of humans as well.
I'm glad that like you know about this. At least someone here does, because otherwise I just sound like some like crazy dude. Like,
that's an older story.
Yeah, it was like a '90s thing, wasn't it?
It was one of the first. It was one of the first hardcore Facebook sleuth. Like these people never gave up. It was like a decade of Facebook sleuth group messaging.
Yeah.
And everyone thought they were crazy, and they just were relentless.
Mm-hmm.
Rightfully so. This dude was really, really messed up. Trout.
Yeah, most serial killers are. They're talking about Don't F with Cats documentary on
I watched
Netflix.
that series on Netflix, and it's fascinating.
Yeah.
I was playing poker with this one guy.
1,200.
He told us a story. He says that when he was a kid, after school, he'd go to the mall every day, wait for his mom. And there was this one guy that always would say hi to him. And he found it kind of weird, you know. At first, every day that guy would be there, just would say hi to him. So he told his mom.
Yeah.
And his mom says, you know what? Just be nice, but don't, you know, don't get close to him or don't, you know, pay attention to him.
Yeah.
So, like a month later, he's watching TV, and he says, Mom, that's a guy. Turned out to be Jeffrey Dahmer.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And this happened like over a long period of time where he kept saying hi to the kid and, you know, kind of was grooming him. Yeah, yeah.
So Salim opened here, and Eric 3-bet the Jack-8 off in position. They both flopped open-ended with a backdoor flush draw, and Salim turned the bluff catcher. Top pair, a card that Eric's going to want to represent, and this hand is a beautiful mess. Nick Vertucci in the chat asking why I'm not drumming up more likes. What's up, Nick? We have more. I think you need to refresh.
All in?
All in.
That's fine. Jack high.
See if we're gonna call.
Jack? What is it?
Jack.
Oh.
Salim wins a big one.
How much is it? Sure.
Flop went check, check. The turn, Salim checked. Eric represented that ace with a bet. Salim called. And the river,
3,600.
Salim checked and Eric jammed. You got to respect the jam.
Yeah, can I add on 10? 10?
I have like Bitcoin, Ethereum. I got some.
Just kind of a messy, fun hand.
I just don't really think there's a way to do it unless you're
good
like
flop.
either got an insider route or you're like
Fortunate flop.
24/7. And I recently got into investing like a year ago, really going
welcome.
hardcore. And I hope I can hear this because I just want to like absolutely get a kick out of it. I realized it mattered absolutely nothing how hard I tried to learn like charts, study like statistics and like analytics. So I spent months learning everything and like portfolios in the dump. My girlfriend's like, oh, I love Aritzia. Let's get Aritzia stock. And that's up like 120%. So I just
it can't happen.
I will never try to be an investment guru again.
Yeah, Nick is right. We do need likes. This show actually needs it for the algorithm.
Those that don't succeed.
We want to get it out to more people, get more subscribers.
I'm just gonna give it to someone smarter. I mean,
dude, that's exactly what I did. My whole portfolio is designed by like a guy who's 10 times smarter than me and with like 100 times more experience, and I just listen to him.
Yeah.
And I did one thing on my own, like one thing, and it so backfired.
Don't touch it. Don't press the button.
I learned my lesson.
I did the opposite. I made a mistake first. I won't even tell that one. But now I take my retirement account.
300.
It's with a money manager. And
Heads up, you too.
he's got it in all these different things for like 5 years. And it's like not really doing much or anything. And I said to him out of the blue 3 years ago, 2.5, 3 years ago, I said, listen, I want to sell, because he had picked everything that I had. I said, I want to sell everything, and I want to put 1/3 in Apple, 1/3 in Facebook, and 1/3 in Amazon. He said, you sure? You want to, like, everything? I just put it in them 3. 14 months later, the portfolio was double.
Wow.
I mean, not a bit of luck to timing, probably, you know. But I mean, I'd still like, you know what? Whatever happens, I'm just gonna put it in these 3. These things are going. I'm just gonna leave it in there. And 2 months ago, I called him. I said, take 20% of each one, and I want to put that in Airbnb and a company called
15 back.
Salim off to a great start.
It's called Block now, but it's
blockchain.
No, they changed the name of it. It's like PayPal, but it's
Plaid.
I'll think of it here in a second. But anyway, I said take 20. He says, well, he says, I tell you, he says Amazon is down over 1,000 points. I have a really big high buy rate. I'm like, oh wow, is it really? Okay, you know what? just leave Amazon, but give me 20% of Apple and 20% of my Facebook, and put it in them too. And it was like that. Square.
Square,
yeah.
Square was like
Big and Plaid, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's much easier to make financial decisions that are non-emotional when it's not your money.
Yeah.
So it's
But
also
again, it was
it's
just
also
good timing.
easier to
We're playing 25-50, 100 currently. Ronnie has opened to 400 with kings.
get up to self. So yeah, it's much.
Gets no action.
Generally
craziest
speaking,
thing
better
is
to let someone else
I
do
had
it.
Moderna and
Generally.
Pfizer before they got approved. The whole thing got, everybody got approved. Didn't change the stock. It didn't? It wasn't going up like it should have.
Or have a
It was
plan and
weird.
be able
It
to,
was
like,
weird.
execute
It should have been going like skyrocketing.
Whether the market's up,
And it
down, or
wasn't.
sideways, which is easier said than done.
That's why I need smart people, man.
Yeah.
Just like leave it to the professionals. If you're good at something, just do that. Help other people in that field, and then just vice versa.
Yeah. True.
Talking about
Make this world,
investing.
function well again. Everybody's got to be unselfishly willing to give.
Popular topic at a poker table. There are baccarat tables at the Hustler, in case you don't want to wait for your stock to come through.
We have an exhaust shop. We do custom exhaust systems and real estate investments.
Oh yeah, very cool.
So, real estate. We bought a lot of real estate after the riots in the 90s, early 90s. Everything was like below 100,000. It was like back then. It was the price was going right, but it was a really good time to buy because everybody was trying to get out of LA.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just didn't want to have anything to do with LA.
I mean, real estate's proven over time to be the best investment ever.
Oh, 100%. Yeah. And commercial is even better than residential, in my opinion.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We just do commercial.
Definitely good long-term hedges.
Happy birthday to Nick Vertucci's daughter. They're celebrating that. That's why he's not at the table right now.
Real estate.
More people always, and same amount of land.
Great wealth building tool.
How much is it?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Outpace inflation.
100%. Best industry ever tapped into. The richest people in the world.
Not the only best, but pretty good and best generally.
Yeah, I mean, obviously now, you can talk about tech, but longest withstanding, over time, everybody's got to have somewhere to live. You don't need Facebook, for example.
So Candy 3-bet with pocket fives from the big blind. That's a little bit surprising.
Financially lucrative.
And Eric turns a set. Mariano had them both pretty much dead, and Eric hit the 2-outer. Really good fold from Mariano. No one bet the flop. Eric led the turn, which is going to be pretty strong leading into Candy, but that's still a good fold.
You gonna buy the?
You can buy or wait. Up to you.
Wait,
Some are noticing our new felt at Hustler Casino Live,
2 flush draws.
sponsored by Decentral Games. They created Ice Poker, the hottest game in the metaverse.
Oh yeah, man, Peggy's brother.
So check that out after our stream tonight.
And poker's no fun if you're not playing hands.
Right.
No one likes to miss.
What?
No one likes to miss.
It's a pretty funny story, actually. So I came here 5 days ago just to play. And I look to my right, and I see a towering man over top, and it's Nick. And I'm like, oh, hey, Nick, how are you, man? Because I've been watching the stream since you guys started. And I think it's just the best production quality on YouTube now, really. It's pretty crazy how quick it,
Players in the hand.
not to diss any of the other streams, but like seemingly surpassed all the other LA-based poker streams, which in my opinion is like the best poker content out there. So like, I was like, hey Nick, how's it going, man? Weird question, super random, but do you guys need any commentators over the next week? I'm gonna be here for the next 5 or 6 days, and I do sports commentary in Toronto. And he's like, super friendly. He was like, no, like we got 3 guys who we pay to do that, so our schedule's pretty booked, but you wanna play in the game? And then he's like, okay, I was like, yeah, like we can talk about it. And he's like, okay, let me get Ryan over there. So Ryan comes up out of nowhere, and like, I'm from Toronto, so I've never met any of these guys, but I see all of you guys all the time. It's like surreal to me. It's like everybody here is like a celebrity, regardless of if you're a real celebrity or like a poker celebrity. Like in my mind, everybody's like a celebrity in some facet. So he's like, do you want to play in the game? And I'm like, yeah, like I'd be down for that. And he's like, okay, you probably want to play in the small game, right? And I'm like, yeah, probably, like 25, you know. And he's like, okay, would you rather play 25-50 or 5100? I was like, all right, we can go with the 25-50. We'll go for the small game.
The 5-5 game is bigger than the 50-100 game.
I would have played the 5-5-50 looks like fun. That's like a really unique.
It's like a 200, 200 or 200, 400 when it's done.
But it was like fun. He's like, you want to play in the small game? I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? He's like, all right, 50-100 or 25-50.
Mariano overbets the straight.
Where I'm from, you can't really play big. Like, the fee.
Candy's curious,
like,
but third pair.
5-5 is like 40 a hand, 5-10 is 120, and then like 10-25 is 10% on cap. So it's like, it's impossible to play anything big. So like, I go to a game every Thursday and it's like 40, which is reasonable.
A home game?
Yeah. But the idea of like playing anything like sizable in Toronto is just like impossible, because it's not legal unless you drive 2 hours out of the city to a native Canadian reserve. And so, I mean, God, like all things, hopefully everything goes well. And they legalize it soon.
Off.
So I'd love to be, what I was saying to them as well, it's like I'd love to recreate.
That is max value right there from Mariano.
A good friend of mine who actually is like my mentor, I'm sure will be the person to open like the first casino in Toronto. So like, if he does that, I'm very comfortable I can emulate like the quality that's provided here to some degree, and kind of just do what I love.
Yeah, it's about doing it the right way, spending the right money, right?
Yeah.
Finding a project you have passion and run with it.
Yeah. That's like one
there
of
you
our
have it.
long-term goals, really. But it's all about Trudeau and.
Ryan from Canada just showed up at the Hustler.
Not a lot of Canadians like him.
Asked to
I
commentate.
won't speak about my opinions, but
Nick
not a lot
said,
of Canadians like him.
no, but you can play. And here he is. Pretty social guy.
It's hard to get consensus on many people these days. It's like most people seem to be polar.
Yeah, exactly.
Polarizing. But
Certainly with you guys, there's a ton of like polarization with like political figures. Just seems like a very unanimous decision with Canada, unfortunately.
Any big chips, Ronnie?
No, sir.
Okay.
Like the biggest thing I really just don't like is a lot of people in a similar demographic to me. Like if you invested in any like storefront property, like you were out of business for 2 years. Like you weren't allowed to open your business for 16 months out of 24 over like the pandemic, and it's like Walmart's allowed to be open, but I can't have like Joe's Bakery who has 3 people in it consistently. So like, it's just like lack of consistency from the top, and unfortunately like some people will never recover from it.
2,500.
Bryan has the best hand here.
And I got some
Andy's
friends who,
open-ended.
are in, like, digital
And
marketing
he opts to
companies with,
raise
like 10x over like that 3-year period.
instead of just check call and be out of position on the turn. I like it. If Bryan does it, it's probably right, just in general. Someone in the chat's asking for Ronnie to start singing. Oh, I need to do a poll on that. I like when Ronnie sings. Not everyone does. I'm going to get some analytics on that tonight. So 56% of you think Mariano is going to win most money tonight. 23% think Ronnie will. I'm going to close that poll, start a new one. When you go in to hit your thumbs up, get your vote in.
$17.50.
$17.50.
Sorry. Thanks, Aunt.
Could you call for service, Lauren?
Service, please. You got it.
Thank you.
Can you hear me? She's on her way then.
Cool. Thank you. There's a 25. There.
How long have you been playing poker for?
300.
It's been a while now. It's been like 3 years?
3 years.
Hey, yeah, I just wanted something to drink.
Oh, okay.
Does that count as service? Yeah. Anyway, could I just get a Diet Coke?
That's service, Mariano. All right, I've created a new poll. Let us know if you like Ronnie's singing or not.
700.
Also, hit that thumbs up button. 1,600 people voted on the last poll. We have less than 700 likes. Same spot.
Heads up.
Ronnie has the nuts. Candy's got 2 pair. Needs a jack or a 10 to beat her friend Ronnie. She made a really ambitious call with 3rd pair against Mariano. We respect ambition.
1,300.
Ronnie bets half pot here. Trying to get value from hands just like Candy has. 2 pair. Maybe a flush draw.
Call 13.
She needs a jack or a 10.
Jack of clubs.
Whoa.
10 of clubs exposed.
She almost gets both. She gets a jack. Puts the bad beat on her friend Ronnie. What will he do now? She has more than $850, by the way. You can see she has plenty more than that. I believe she has Ronnie covered.
1,600.
I like this small bet.
Who? Which one? I couldn't hear you. 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 6, maybe. 6, 6. Roughly.
All in.
All in.
This is for all of Ronnie's chips.
Yeah. He's all in for you.
You can see over 6,000 there.
Victor's solicited. He's in this
6'4".
Typically late?
6'5".
Typically late?
6'5",
I guess
50.
so.
65.50.
6'5", 50. 6,550. You got it.
Obviously, this gold one.
That's one of our 3 dealers here at Hustler Casino Live. That's Lauren. She's fantastic.
Yeah.
You probably know about Magic. Fantastic as well. And you're about to meet a brand new dealer named Sammy.
Hey, Sam.
Good fold, Ronnie. It is neck and neck whether people want the former jockey to sing or not. I like it.
You play again.
Yeah. The hosts are making like 20 or 30K a night.
Sounds like someone has their mic on in the bathroom.
$1,500. Yes, that's correct. Call from 7 and then raise from C3. Hold now to 6.
Eric with the huge 3-bet with pocket jacks. I don't think Candy will fold. Eric's got a good image for huge raises with good hands.
Candy.
I'm thinking.
You're thinking?
Yeah. It's just to raise or call.
You're raising me?
How much do you have behind?
I have 2.
Happy birthday to Gianna Vertucci.
How much?
Celebrating with her father tonight. I believe they're going out to dinner. Chat, give the Vertucci family some love.
Call 15. Heads up.
Once again, a very happy birthday to Gianna Vertucci. Hope you have a good night with your dad and whoever else you're celebrating with. If you can see the chat, they're all saying happy birthday as well. Candy with a pretty interesting bet here of 1,000 into 5,000 with 7s on ace, 5 deuce, 5. And her opponent had a weak hand, but no longer. He just filled up.
How much is that?
2,000.
Kenny, how much do you have left?
Over here?
Yeah, can you get like a rough estimate for me?
7, 5.
Eric doesn't know she only has 7s.
About 8.
He will be jamming here. I believe she will be folding quickly.
All in.
How much more does he have?
He has 12 something, so it covers. 12, 14.
Candy is best dressed tonight by far. She's not really in a believing mood tonight, doesn't seem. She called Mariano when he had a straight. One issue might be she might have got to read that Eric was weak on the turn because he was. So how does this Jack of Diamonds change things?
Oh.
Only if he has pocket jacks. Good fold, Candy.
Nervous, you know.
All right, guys. Thanks so much.
Not a fan of looking back at your cards when you have a monster to make your opponent think otherwise, but I like most of what Eric's been doing. Here's Sammy, new addition to Hustler Casino Live team. That's true. Forbes magazine ranked him top 10 dealer. I believe that was several years ago, however.
I don't think so. I don't think either one of them was a bluff. That would be my guess. I mean, I don't know.
He's well known in the Los Angeles area. Also a good poker player.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Candy, how are you?
Good, good. And yourself?
Very good. So 25, 50, 50? Yeah.
You back in LA somewhere, Sammy?
What's up?
You back in LA?
No, I moved to OC.
Okay. Still there, yeah?
Yeah. It's a collection hand. 150. Collection button. Oh, there's no button. Okay, collection.
So the straddle is off this hand. It's just 25-50.
So to the flop?
Yep.
There's been a lot of action thus far. We're not even an hour into the show.
210, yeah. 210.
We do stream Monday through Friday starting at 5 p.m. Pacific, typically for 5 hours, sometimes longer.
Has to pay it when he comes here.
Tomorrow night I'll be in the booth again for the ante game, $5 small blind, $5 big blind, $100 big blind ante. That game's insane if you've never seen it. Wednesday I'll actually be at that table you're looking at.
Yeah.
Playing 10, 20, 40.
Yeah, we're serious.
Yeah, you'll be there, yeah?
With Raver Poker and a very special returning guest.
Who's gonna deal?
They figure it out.
A week from tonight, Phil Hellmuth will be playing on stream.
Raise it up to 250.
And probably, well, one of the favorites to ever play on this show will be joining him. I'll reveal those special guests soon. Chips for Candy. Bunch of black cards for Ronnie. I like Candy's hand.
Second bet 4.
Yeah, I'm going to make a deal with you guys. There are a lot of you watching, a lot of you in the chat. I don't want to keep asking for likes. So when we get to 1,500 likes, I will tell you the very special guest playing on Wednesday with myself and Raver. And then we get to 2,000 likes, I will tell you the very, very special guest playing with Phil Hellmuth on Monday on this stream.
You've been there your whole life?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I'd like to do a lot more traveling around the world for
Oh, yeah, the 5. Yeah.
settling down, but
Yeah,
as of now, that's been what's going on.
Bryan, you said you leave tomorrow?
Yeah.
7 a.m. tomorrow?
7 a.m., worst flight time in the world.
But this game, we're going to play till like 4 a.m.
So that's perfect then. So then I don't need, then I'm glad I didn't book the hotel yet. It's honestly why I didn't book the hotel.
Yeah.
It's like maybe the game goes long.
Right.
It's also like if I book a hotel, I don't really feel comfortable like going to sleep.
Yeah.
So then what's the point?
That is not Ryan Feldman in the 5 seat. Ryan did make an appearance on Friday's stream after Garrett felted the entire lineup. That's not him in the 5. This is Ryan from Canada. He's a sports broadcaster. He's in real estate. I like most things about him at first glance as well. I do not like that he stares at his opponents, I'll be honest.
1,300.
If If you want to get invited back to a poker game, do not do that. He says he watches the show a lot. If so, he should know to not try and bluff Ronnie. Just call maybe, try and get there. He does. Great card for Ronnie. No longer has to worry about two pair beating him. I think he'll deduce that Ryan from Canada has a pair and a draw of some sort.
$3,000.
3,000 is a bit.
Great bet. Ronnie knows exactly where he is in his hand. I think Ryan does as well. Good fold from Ryan.
Thank you very much.
So do you feel like you aged 6 months?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I was hoping to be able to get something, some content, some cool content. 4 was not the card for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I'm 26 now.
Did you check out the film or comedy festivals or
No,
any of those shows growing up, or?
No, not really. I've been into that kind of stuff, but no.
I hear it's a blast.
You?
I cannot make these 2 cards work, my man.
No.
Where there's a will, there's a way, you know.
It's true.
That's what my mama used to say.
It's not going to happen very often, I assure you. Those are like when they hit, it's still painful.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people in the chat asking how they can play on the show. Come down to the Hustler. We start games at 11 a.m. There's no limit. There's PLO. There's limit. There's Big O. Everything you could want. Prove that you are someone who would be good for the stream. And Ryan, not the 5 seat, but the producer, the owner, will get you on.
$300.
Candy calling and
Bet 4.
hitting a card that's going to cost her $400. Maybe she'll raise?
Call.
No, she's going to look this whippersnapper up.
Here?
But he's got the 9.
Well, no, but that's fine because they're doing it for me, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
This is their copy.
Some are asking if you can wire money to the Hustler. Absolutely. That's what I did.
Yeah, but like, it obviously looks way better with their cameras, you know?
That's Mariano, the successful vlogger and really successful poker player.
Yeah, it's a pretty sweet setup.
One of the top 2 players at this table. I'd say. It's between him and Bryan Kim, who the toughest is.
No choppy.
Raise it up to 200.
Gamble.
And call. Heads up. $150.
Pretty standard blind versus blind hand there. A raise with a good hand, a call with a good hand. Small continuation bet, and Bryan folds with nothing.
You're welcome.
All right, some in the chat are saying Salim is the top player. He's playing great tonight. I can get behind that. Eric's a pretty good player. Candy's going to find her groove soon. Ronnie's a legend. Ryan from Canada just made a good fold.
150. Go heads up.
Check.
First pair check dark. 100.
Poker just seems easy for Mariano these days. Made a really great play with pocket deuces earlier. Kept calling while he was ahead with purely a bluff catcher. Then he got counterfeit and bet just the right amount to tell the right story to get ace high to fold, and it worked.
Raise it up to 3. Okay. Any position in Yamo.
Except except
any position. Raise 327. Let's go heads up.
Pretty good flop here for Candy. She flops a gut shot. Backdoor flush draw. Salim just has a backdoor flush draw. She bets a little too small, however. I think he will be continuing. Maybe even with a raise. He might give her a hand like, well, anything with a 5 in it. Yeah, he is going to raise.
Another one so they don't feel lonely.
Maybe Salim is the best player at the table.
True. Funny guy.
That works for most things in life.
One more.
Candy calls the raise. And Binks, as Salim picks up the nut flush draw, Salim will be going for backdoor Bangkok. And Candy's got the straight. What's she gonna do? She's gonna lead the 1200. Salim will call with his flush draw. And he will bink, and he's going to get the rest of Candy's chips, I promise you. She'll bet somewhere around 1,500, and he'll jam, and she'll call.
Bryan, so you hardly get to play real cards these days, huh?
Yeah.
Must feel good to like just play around with chips and cards, you know?
Yeah, the first session back is always hard. Like slipping chips everywhere.
Right, yeah.
So fun.
And the call.
I had a straight. You cover, right?
Yeah.
You cover.
Yes.
Well, you know what? Let me keep some of them.
You want to keep?
Yeah, I'll keep some of these, and I'll give you thousands.
Yeah, 15
It's
here.
probably ones that are yellows. Huh?
Okay, so look. That's 2.
35. Plus 500. Let's give him the purple.
Yeah, go ahead.
Give him the those.
For how many?
Salim is off to a great start tonight.
Oh,
So,
okay.
yeah, since you got it. And that's
Oh, here.
2.
Got the double up from Eric.
40.
And Eric went for it.
How about you give me one more quarter?
Cooler's candy and gets all her chips.
Okay.
Thank you.
I don't know if you want to throw 8 more chips and I'll give you 5.
Sure.
Yeah, give her 800.
How do you guys like our new dealer, Sammy?
Yeah, any chips?
Crushing it.
No problem.
Dealers are kind of like referees. If you don't think about them or notice them, they're doing a great job.
Thank you.
5 back.
Yeah, 5 back. Thank you. Appreciate it. So Candy, you're big blind, and Salim, you're gonna be first.
I think we were straddling. I haven't looked.
Yeah,
that's fine.
Shadow is on. Shadow is on.
Some of the chat are criticizing me for something. I'm used to that. They're saying I know what's going to happen because it already happened. I don't know what's going to happen. This is live for me just like it is for you. That wasn't a very tough read that the money would go in there.
Call. Heads up.
Salim flops best here. Mariano's got a lot of backdoor options. He's going to start applying pressure in position right away. If you haven't seen Mariano play, he's kind of a mini Garrett Adelstein.
Did you call for chips?
Yes,
Yeah? Oh, okay.
On the way.
Just wanted to know.
And Salim with the big check raise.
Lou, you got the chip?
Mariano lets it go.
I got it.
Got it.
Nice.
Ocho. Choreos. Yes, man.
Running hot. Let's see if I can hold him. Over 6 on hold him.
Yeah, Salim's got a lot of fans in the chat right now.
Every day's a new day.
He's crushing. He can do no wrong.
Are we happy to keep this on, I guess? It's like it's been a mix of yes and no.
I would just keep it optional still.
Okay.
300.
Just in case some people don't want to.
Which is like 10, yeah. Thank you.
Welcome.
Yeah, Wednesday night I'll be playing on stream with Raver Poker, the normal Wednesday commentator. He's in the chat right now. Chatted up with him. Tell him how much you think he's gonna win.
$150.
You notice the multiple conversations have turned into 0 conversations at the table. Some people are stuck, some people are deep. The game got a little more competitive.
How much money should I lose for Ron?
For what?
How much money should I lose for Israeli Ron? For him?
Salim already up 15K, good for him.
Is that the hand? It's like a single raise, or do I call it a 3-bet, or do I just 4-bet it?
4-bet it.
Mariano is up 8K.
No, he would call.
And he has barely run well.
Is there some sort of
He made a straight against third pair,
Unfortunately not. Just donks.
and he got a good bluff through when he was playing the board. That's a very good player in the 2-seed. Check out his vlog on YouTube. It's fantastic. The music's great. The production's great.
Isn't that the guy that you said you help out or something?
Oh, yeah. I've been speaking with him for a few years.
Yeah.
And we ended up being in Florida at the same time.
Okay.
And so we met up and we hit a few casinos throughout the trip.
Yeah.
And he was saying that he was like pretty undermotivated at creating the content. I'll let you like finish your hand and then I'll tell you. Yeah, so he was like saying he's pretty like undermotivated at creating content, and I was just like, I was talking to him because I see you, I see Rampage, I see him, I see like half a dozen other people who I think make really great content through like poker.
Lots.
But like he hadn't really like taken off, and I think the biggest problem was the fact that he kind of splits his content between like the U.S. and the English market.
Okay.
And so like obviously a lot of the people who follow you are from the U.S., so they like seeing Hustler, they like seeing you know, all the other casinos around there. But tried to like really remotivate him and get him doing what he loves, and like helped him get an editor, helped him get some guys in his corner to like really push his content to like the front page, because it's like
that's cool.
It's a really good like what you guys do is like a really good career. Like if you enjoy what you do, it's great. And like same thing for him. It's like he obviously loves what he does, but like it hadn't really taken off in the same way as you guys. So it makes it difficult to continue when it's kind of just chilling in purgatory. But I'm hoping to like help him out when he comes back to the States and like set some cool stuff up like you guys do. And
when I started, I had like no expectations. I still don't really, and it makes it like way more enjoyable that way. You know, instead of like setting some like sort of benchmark or bar, I just sort of fall in love with like the process of it, and then anything that comes along the way is just like bonus. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying, Ronnie? You could like
attach to the outcome.
Right.
You can only get disappointed with expectations and not, attachments.
How'd you guys drag Ronnie into this conversation?
Freeze when you're at your best.
Yeah.
Natural. That's what people will feel and buy into more.
Something my dad taught me is like you do what you love and you never work a day in your life.
Kind of, yeah. It sounds corny, but it's pretty true.
So somebody asked me the other day about it. Completely true. Come back from work. I said, I don't work. Oh, I thought you had a job. So I got 3 jobs.
This line might earn Candy
3 jobs, but I don't work.
a couple thousand here at the end. No, she's going to check it back.
It's completely true, man. It's completely true.
Unlucky for Bryan Kim. He 3-bet with 10-4 offsuit. Got it through. 3-bet with kings and got outflopped.
All the time.
That's fine.
60% they have the or 100% actually.
Have you considered just waiting until you see a flop
when you have them?
Yeah,
you know
that's
that
pretty.
meme with the blue mouse has ace king suited and he like walks in the door. The flop. Okay. I just think about that mouse every time I fucking see an ace with a big pair. He just walks back out the door, flops 7, 8, 9 of spades.
Right.
Ace king of hearts.
I've seen memes like that. I just don't know the
They're
mouse.
the best.
But,
Poker memes are really good.
They're funny. There's a lot of good ones on Reddit.
Raise to 4.
Some are asking why Candy didn't bet the river. It's tough.
I think I'm owed one stuff.
I mean, I'm like a big proponent of just like accepting failure for what it is. It's like kind of, again, it kind of sounds corny, but I kind of strive for failure in a way, because if I fail enough times, it means I'm doing something that's like worth chasing. And like if it was easy, everybody would have done it. So like I don't really look at the end result. I look if I it's like something that like poker taught me. It's like
if you're not growing.
Right?
Yeah, no, exactly. It's like all you can do is prepare.
Mariano has coolered Candy. Top set against top.
You can live your life.
I can see her raising here.
And I think that's like the biggest problem is people just look at the outcome typically and are like, I'm
not
stuck.
sure you agree.
But like,
I got it.
She just calls.
Thank you.
And it's like, for your day,
Great turn card for Mariano. He boats up.
and still fall short like 40% of the
His
time.
opponent isn't scared of that turn card at all.
Okay.
He's praying She has a 7. But also thinking he could get called by a draw. He likely does not think she has a jack since he has 2 of the 3 remaining.
Check.
How big will he go here? All of it. Candy's been pretty sticky tonight.
And the call.
She pays it off.
Wow.
Yeah.
Today's not my name. All right, that's it for me.
Pretty good aw shucks there from Mariano after the hand.
Yeah, it's covered.
Thank you.
All righty.
5K more coming.
Bye.
Candy will be back. She's a player having a rough night. Calls in an early one.
So 5K coming?
Yeah, 5K coming.
Players in your pocket.
Blank, please.
Oh, that's right.
She
had 5K more coming?
See her.
I think she was 5K behind.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're the big man, Ronnie?
Oh, wow.
Well, she didn't have 5K in her set.
I guess not.
She did.
Oh, she did.
For the bonus win. Did you know you had 5 more?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
150.
Kings against 7s against ace-4 suited.
800.
We raised to 8.
Good luck with this, Ryan from Canada.
Saved me from making a horrible call for another $100.
Mariano will not mess around. He'll 4-bet.
All the 8.
I'm wrong. I personally wouldn't want Bryan Kim with 60,000 in there behind me.
Yeah, that goes down. 5 or 6?
6.
Oh, she had 6.
That's 6.
That's right, because he got...
3 players.
Oh.
She gave me 1.
She gave you...
She gave me 1.
That's right.
And Ryan outflops him. Brian's got the flush draw. Bad flop for Mariano.
Check around.
Look at that sweet baby.
Ryan will bet here. He won't bet here.
Check.
I don't know why he's not betting here.
Check around.
You have to bet there.
Look at that sweet baby there. Sharp top.
Check. Down.
Did someone tell these guys they're not allowed to
Always an
bet?
ace coming. 2 of them. 2 of them.
Sometimes
A bit overkill. The only hand I can get value from.
Sometimes 2.
Never thought you had it there.
Thanks, sir.
I'm not sure what that was.
I was like, I got him. I got him.
Let's forget about that hand.
I told Bryan.
I did the exact same thing.
Visibly frustrated.
The mouse.
That hand was butchered.
Exact same thing. Kings on
A rough one for me, the chat saying, yeah, because 2 of the 3 players butchered it.
These are cold today.
These are cold. Just fold and pray.
Don't know what Mariano was doing pre-flop. Have no idea what Ryan was doing on the turn.
Straddle?
Yes,
Yeah.
Make it 3.
Yeah, let's forget about that hand. Let's shake that one off. That was rough.
We raised to 16.
Someone's saying it's called pot control. What is? Never betting? Yeah, sure. Pot controlling. Okay.
Heads up.
Good pot controlling, guys. Well done.
Check. 1,000.
Mariano fails the pot control here. He's got top 2, bets 1,000. And Salim is going to float out of position. Good for him.
Check.
Salim pot controls the turn. I'm a fan of that with the Jack-6 on this board.
They give up.
He called on the flop, hoping Mariano had nothing and would check back the turn, and then he was going to bluff the river.
That plus I didn't have anything. Those two things. Both of those.
Should we make prop bets on if this last guy's gonna show up?
I'm sure he'll be here.
I believe the player we're waiting for is Victor, who has a lot of action.
Raise it up to 150. Sorry.
He's not a pot controller, but I like him anyways.
No shot out.
Victor bets a lot and raises a lot. He doesn't control the pot very well. Not as good as Ryan from Canada does.
Three-way. Check. Check. Check around. Check.
Salim has the best hand and a flush draw. Eric's gonna think he has the best hand with second pair. And Ronnie's got bottom pair, but it's only $200. Sure, guys.
Reasonable. Priced in. Why come it is?
Check. Check. Alright, showdown.
I think this one's good.
A lot of checking.
Charlie's on.
A pilot, a poet, a pawn, a king.
$25.50. Sometimes the $100 straddles on. Minimum buy-in is $5,000. There is no maximum.
Can't fight with those.
Let's go heads up.
Overpair plus flush draw for Eric. Middle pair for Ryan. Pot control freak.
225.
He doesn't control it here, though. Always keeps me guessing, this Canadian Ryan.
Check. Check. $1,000.
Eric's trying to get hero called. He might. This is not an easy fold.
On the exact same board that you had last week. You thought about it for like a minute and you folded and you were wrong. It's the exact same board and the exact same hand.
Pocket aces, huh?
No.
Mariano was wrong?
I think it's the exact same hand, actually, as crazy as that sounds.
On aces?
Nah, I have a six.
Aces is a snap call, right?
I have ace
I want
six.
to say it, but I don't, just in case you raise, you know.
No, it's call or fold right now. That'd be pretty sick. Thank you.
Give him $1,000, Ryan.
Ace jack.
If you have the ace of hearts, it'd be a sick bluff.
Obviously, I mean, if I had that, I wouldn't be talking out loud though. It's collar fold right now. There's no raise here. So you have too many flushes.
He's thinking, I have 0 flushes. I got a pair of 10s. What are you talking about?
Call.
Bad news coming.
This one.
Brian Kim enjoying that in the middle.
Did you go to school out there in Diamond Bar?
Up to high school.
Okay. Including high school or just up to?
Just a year.
Oh, okay.
Some in the chat are saying the 5-seat Ryan is the next Doyle Brunson.
For a couple years.
Possibly.
And then I was in Vegas.
Yeah.
He's got a little ways to go, I'd say. But I wouldn't rule it out.
Yeah, I've been around quite a lot of the States.
Yeah.
What were you doing in New York?
I went to boarding school in northern New York. You're from there?
Not, I'm living in New York right now, but not.
Okay.
What's this?
Heads up.
LIC?
Check. 100.
Combo drop for Mariano. That's a whopping $100. Brian's got aces up.
$500.
Whatever Brian Kim does here is probably the right move. Just calls.
Check.
That was some fine pot controlling there from the 4-seat. Good for him. Picked up $775. For those of you who don't know, this show tonight is sponsored by Decentral Games. They created Ice Poker, the hottest game in the metaverse. So check it out after our stream's over around 10 p.m. Go play some Ice
South
Poker.
Korea is that's where Genesis makes their cars. I'm a big fan of their cars.
Hyundai Genesis.
Yeah, Hyundai Genesis. Yeah.
Let's go heads up.
Another top set for Mariano. So now he's running hot.
Yeah.
But he was winning a bunch
The main place to
when he wasn't
stop
running hot.
for gas, but I didn't. I never really drove past like just off the freeway, so I'm sure there's a lot of nice neighborhoods there.
Yeah, it's like a whole lot of nothing really. Just, do you guys mind if I straddle? Like.
No, go ahead.
Thanks.
Straddle is on seat 2.
I kind of like it though, because it's like a slow-paced, like suburban area, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. Raise it.
Re-raise 1,000.
A re-raise.
1,000 from Bryan.
Seems a little dangerous. He's got the ace-10 offsuit against the ace-9 suited, and
check.
Gets a good flop for getting more money.
700.
That's about a third of the pot. Eric will just be calling here.
1200.
Pretty sure this is the last bet Bryan's gonna make in this hand, unless a 10 comes on the river, or I think that's about the only card that could come on the river. Eric makes a good fold.
I used to go to Popeyes or churches there. Like that was the tilt stop by fried chicken after dusting.
I don't know if they had it when you played there, but there's an In-N-Out like. Right, yeah, it's right next to the casino now. Like it's in the parking lot across the street.
There's Sammy.
That like used to be my spot.
Yeah.
Crushed it in his debut. Shout out to our sponsor tonight, D Central Games,
there's a place there called like
creators of Ice Poker.
Which people compare to In-N-Out, and they say it's like
hottest game in the metaverse. Go check it out.
Like Shake Shack?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Anyway, I tried it, and it's like not even close. Like it doesn't even touch McDonald's.
Right.
In-N-Out is just destroying them.
You just lost so many fans from Texas.
That's fine. They can go. They can go have their shitty burger.
300 now.
All right, whatever.
2% unsubscribing.
Whatever.
About this for collection.
I mean, it's good, but like.
Look at that flop.
Mario, can I get 190 for collection?
I lost a pot and collection. Lord. Today is a rough day for me. I'm having a tough time today.
Smashing flops.
That was a sick shove earlier, too.
It's easy when you have good cards.
Yeah, right.
Just
most people
keep
don't go like
putting
2x
chips in the pot.
Yeah. Sometimes it'd be like that. Yeah. You also gotta not just have good cards when you do that for them to put the money in too.
Super advanced concepts. I just bet a ton when I have good hands, you know? Don't steal my tricks.
Get my new course.
Yeah.
8 easy payments of $888.
Make good hands and bet a lot.
150.
So we have two different philosophies. Mariano likes to bet a lot with his good hands. That's one way to do it. I think you guys know the other way.
Shack, like, it's good, but come on, like.
Shake Shack's like a 7.2 out of 10 if maybe not 10.
Yeah.
Around there.
Yeah.
5 Guys, maybe a little better.
I like 5 Guys. I would say 5 Guys is second place.
I think that's.
Yeah. But dude, like the only better burger than In-N-Out I've had is like a gourmet burger at some good restaurant or something like that. But if we're talking about somewhere you can drive through, or somewhere where like your burger comes in like foil, you know, like there's no better spot, right?
I think I ate someplace in Santa Monica that got a really good.
Good flop for Eric. 2 over cards,
guy right here,
plus a flush draw, plus a backdoor straight draw. Selena has the best hand with ace high.
3 months from now kind of thing.
I was impressed.
If you have a bar with a bunch of tap beers.
He's letting this pot get out of control.
I don't remember that. I remember being sent there.
I know what you're talking about.
Somebody maybe wanted to go, and I'm like, go over
near the coast, right?
Break on the turn.
Yeah, somewhere near the coast. Santa Monica.
So many good spots by the beach, right?
Oh, yeah.
So many good ones.
Venice, we got great spots.
Yeah. Where are you from, Ronnie? Where do you stay?
I live in Marina del Rey, which is right next to Venice on the peninsula.
Yep.
Actually, I've been there 16, almost going on 17 years.
It's beautiful there.
So
you can't live there and not just be a happy person. You know?
There's nothing to bother me there when I live in there. Or whatever bothers me when I drive home and you see all them palm trees and at Washington getting to the ocean, like everything fades.
Yeah, right. Yeah. It's hard to be upset.
1,400.
And I live on the peninsula, so I was 3 blocks from Washington.
Okay.
And then I'm on Speedway, which is across from the ocean on the sand. So
Salim's going for it here with ace high. No draw.
It's like my life doesn't.
What will Eric do with the queen jack of hearts?
Hot new young wife. Get to play.
Could raise.
I mean,
He's going to at least call.
Living the dream.
Yeah,
Too blessed to
every
be
day is a
stressed.
dream, exactly.
Wish you were my uncle or something, Ronnie.
Yeah.
Wish you were my uncle or something.
He opts to call in position.
You got a lawn that you need mowed or anything, man?
Salim binks the bluff catcher again against Eric. Eric whiffs.
How long is the drive to here? It's like 30 minutes or so?
Let's see if history can repeat itself with a check and a bluff and a call.
Those are brown, right? The 5K, they're 5Ks.
5K chips.
Thank you.
I never bothered traffic. I used to live on the West Coast and drive all the way to Pasadena to the racetrack twice a day. And everybody said, you live all the way out. I'm like, quality of life.
Worth it, yeah.
And you get in the car and just get on the phone.
Salim's not happy with this conversation at the table. I don't blame him. Pretty big pot.
There's nothing you can do about it. Again, it's about staying
Yeah.
with what is.
Yeah, if you have peace of mind while you're driving around Southern California, you're already ahead of like 90% of people.
Overbets the river. Hoping to get hero called by a 10. Eric didn't have
I used to
one.
deliver pizzas like a few years ago. And
Huge pot.
I developed the worst road rage from it because I was just on the road like every single day.
Yeah, and trying to get where you're going.
For the two hands.
Yeah, and it's always like little streets and stuff. And
You were one of the guys with the horn?
no, never the horn, but like.
that's good then, because
but-
I hate them jack-offs.
Yeah, but I'm definitely not innocent.
I'll be
though.
walking and they horn. I'm like, yeah, where are you going? What's that horn for? Like, I'm like, really? Like, make noise for me so that guy can move 2 seconds faster in front of you?
Anyway, since not working there anymore, driving is like way more enjoyable.
Yeah, when you don't have to.
Right, yeah.
You're welcome.
100 shuttle now.
Someone's asking what Salim does for a living.
Can't fold this one.
He charges flush draws the maximum amount.
Takes forever to get ready.
And he connects investors with ideas, is what he tells us.
Make it super affordable.
200.
Super
Making
cheap.
it super affordable, the man said. Selling. He's selling.
100 shuttle and 5.
Someone's asking what happened to
I'm a salesman,
Candy.
I know.
It wasn't her night.
You were funny.
She turned a gut shot. Her neighbor Salim rivered a backdoor flush. Not much she could do there. She flopped top pair, top kicker against the whippersnapper in the two-seat Mariano. He had top set.
Are these gray ones good or
There were a lot of draws available. Not a whole lot she could do there.
in your opinion?
Just not her night.
In your opinion?
She'll be back.
Are these gray ones good or bad luck?
300.
In your opinion?
The gray,
Raise it up. 1,000.
they are good or bad luck? If you got a bunch of them, that's good luck.
So I want to.
You can give it to me here. I'll take all of them. I love collecting $1,000 chips, $5,000 chips, mostly.
I think I'm
Most of the
calling.
brown
I
ones.
just double check my
All right, I
hand.
wanna make sure
I'm
you-
just thinking I'm hoping. Yes. This is not the one from before. This one I can call.
God bless you too.
You know the true definition of luck, right?
Tell me.
Luck is where preparation meets opportunity. That's where you find luck. Other than that, it's all bullshit.
Create your own luck.
600.
Yeah.
That's what it, like,
And
too
superstitious
cheap to
stuff,
fold, right?
that's the people that have lack of confidence.
It's the people who find a reason to make that excuse. Oh, I always get one outed on the river. Not my fault.
It's going to happen again then.
Cards are out to get me, man.
You put that energy out there,
This
you're
one-
going to
this one's
attract
good enough.
Just always looking for those
See one.
monsters under the bed.
These guys seem to have a
remember the
pretty
ones where
solid
you wanna
grasp
be that
on
guy.
variance.
Yeah, it's true that.
You create your own luck. You manifest your own luck.
Check.
Check.
Okay.
Round.
I have a king.
Tell me this.
He has a king, he has an ace. An ace, a eighter. If you got a little brother to that king, you might, or a sister.
I wanted clubs. I thought.
Well, I thought I saw a putty cat.
I guess I didn't know how badly I wanted clubs.
Yeah.
Can I have some purple?
King and clubs.
Careful what you wish for.
Purple.
Chat, let me know. Is luck real?
Call.
Or is it an excuse?
That's correct. That was call.
So that's a call?
50 to go right now.
Raise.
200 then.
That's the call too. Check.
All right, you two. We checked already.
That's a check.
Open-ended for Ronnie.
400.
That's a call.
He does not want to get there with an 8. And he does.
That's the check.
This is going to get ugly. Mariano bets about pot. They both just turned to straight. Ronnie's drawing dead. Will he raise? Yes, he will.
3,000.
Mariano just calls. Gets a perfect card to get the rest of the chips.
All in.
I have the nuts, Ronnie. I call.
Really?
Nice call, Mariano.
Fucking bottom nuts. That's how we roll, Charlie. Nice hand, sir.
Thank you.
That's a nice hand.
That hand seemed like luck
That
to
for
me.
a second when you call so crap, I'm like, nah, he's probably got a set, right? 2 pair,
Yeah,
flush draw. I'm like, no way, he just peels that off too. But when you're running good, you gotta run good. When you're running bad, you gotta run bad. Yeah. 4 or 5.
Ronnie's a trooper. If you're a fan of his singing, you better get in there in the chat and vote for it. Right now, Nay is beating Yay. Slightly.
Nothing can be done there.
Can I change somebody who's on Shinken? Awesome.
Thank you, sir. What an
Yeah,
8.
you're gonna be first up in.
What an 8. First?
So there were 4 cards that could come
Some purple somewhere?
for Ronnie to go broke. And one of them came immediately. Because Mariano prepared for that moment with his gut shot.
150.
Top 2 for Bryan, open-ended for Ronnie. He'll call $100. He'll bink.
200. Cool.
Neither player likes this card.
Straight.
Straight's good this time, Ronnie. Not every time.
Wouldn't even let me get another bet in. Pair in the board.
Mariano up a cool 35K in less than 2 hours. Salim's up 16. Nothing going on for BK yet. Candy had a rough night. These guys are playing some hands.
Straddle now. 300. Eric cards?
What?
Oh, good job. Just like trying. You got him? Thanks so much. Hold around.
Put it right.
Thank you.
Gotta like rub them around sometimes.
You gotta like caress them. Are you caressing them or? Because you're being rough. You don't like that. You gotta be gentle.
Nice cards.
No, when you say it.
Yeah,
They're
they're
like-
nice, so be gentle, just a little easy rub.
Some in the chat are asking me what happened to
because they have like
some of the players that play on the stream. I don't know. We don't keep tabs on them. Players take breaks from poker.
The stuff they inject in you when you get
Breaks from playing on stream.
That's exactly what's in these cards.
I can tell you that we have a special guest playing Wednesday night, a fan favorite, and then a very special guest playing Monday with Phil Hellmuth. Phil Hellmuth is obviously the main attraction, but someone who has played on the stream before will be joining him, and the chat is going to go bonkers when they find out.
Lauren, is it just us for tonight?
Let me ask him. Just remember tonight. $150. He's just waiting to hear it. There might be one other person. Heads up, you two. $375.
Mariano has a gut shot again. He also has 2 overcards to Eric's pair.
Around.
Eric has the best hand. Will Mariano go for it? He will. I think Eric's going to call this one. Mariano is repping 3 9s or better. That's tough to do. It's tough to get credit for that. Will he get credit for it?
Always have it. Always have it.
Eric's a little bit spooked by how good Mariano runs, but this is just a tough sell here. You bet and called the flop, and now you're betting the river. You're representing 3 9s or better. What about ace 4, 6 7, 7 8, 6? Well, you know what I mean.
You win.
Yeah, good call. Thought that was a little bit ambitious from Mariano. If the river was a different card that didn't make the top card on the flop trips, it would be different, but that's okay. He's still up well over 30,000 in the 2-seat. The chat is guessing who's going to be playing. Are you guys guessing who's going to play on Wednesday or next Monday? 2 very special guests. We're 200 likes away from finding out who's playing Wednesday, and 700 away from finding out who's playing with Phil Hellmuth, the poker brat.
Okay then.
This pot has been controlled. Someone says Mariano is a great player. He's also on a 2022 heater. Agreed. You won't find that many great players who haven't been on a heater recently. It takes a heater to play as well as Mariano does and Garrett does.
Mhm. 25 more. Three players. Check. All right. Give me a two.
Eric checks back top pair. And it's going to work. Bryan's going to start bluffing. And I can't figure out where his 6% is coming from. Oh, I guess to chop. River's a pair. It's no good. Another small pot. A little lull here.
Small ball.
Someone's saying too much pot control.
Is this allowed, Lauren?
That's one way to look at it.
They want to know if they can shut on the button. Are you talking about it? If nobody objects, it's fine.
If
It can't be
if it's
min,
not
it
a
has
thing,
to be-
yeah,
I don't think
I'd
I've
rather
ever
not.
seen it here, but I mean.
Yeah, if
we're
it's
not
not
gonna-
a,
not
I'd
gonna
rather
try to
not.
No button shuttle? Alright, they objected, it's fine. We're done. Thank you. C2 is back at the table. 50 to go right now.
Straddling on the button is a huge advantage for the button. I don't think Bryan's trying to get a huge advantage. He's just trying to make the game bigger.
7.
Salim opens with kings. Mariano 3-bets with a mystery hand. King 9 suited. Big 4-bet coming.
1800.
Small 4-bet coming.
Call 18.
Mariano's going to call because Salim has $19,000 and he has him covered. And he flops the flush draw. We should see a big pot. Salim is not a pot controller. He bets his overpair. Mariano calls with the flush draw. Salim does not like this card. This card could be piquing the interest of Mariano, however, as a good bluff card. Salim is going to bet this card.
3,300.
This man hates pot control. And this pot is gigantic. Over 15K. Salim has 13K left. What's he going to do? Check. Is it all in time for Mariano? It is.
20.
This would be a great call if Salim can make it. It's a very well played hand by Mariano. He just got caught bluffing. Salim's probably thinking, would he do it twice in a row? The answer is yes. This is the thing with these guys. Candy paid it off. Mariano had a boat. Salim's probably going to fold. And Mariano wins with king high. This is a really tough spot. I don't blame him for folding.
Give me 1,000 white out of here.
Play of the night right there for the young superstar.
1,000 more.
I wasn't really okay with that, Ronnie, but all right.
This thing. Juice.
Juice.
I didn't take no juice. I didn't pay no juice.
Some in the chat are suggesting, well, let's look at this. Mariano's up over $40,000. That's $20,000 an hour. Salim's still having a good night after that tough hand. That was just a wild one.
Card deadness.
Mama
No
said
fun.
there'd be days like this. Days like this. My mama said.
300.
What do you want me to do with this hand? What do you want from me, man? Well, hang on. I'm raising.
I got a feeling.
I should have showed you my.
Mariano almost has $100,000 in front of him.
This one time I was playing with this guy who was like, just so afraid of the game we were playing. It was 2-5. And he had like $1,000 in front of him, and we play this pot where like he bet on the flop, and he was so afraid that he showed me his hand, and he was like, I have you beat, don't call. So like, I'm just such a fucked up person that I just like kept betting, and he just kept calling, and we got to the river, and I was like, I'm all in. He's got me beat. I could see his cards. He's like, he had pocket jacks on like this really scary board, and I was like, oh, this is all me. And anyway, he ended up calling, and he beat me with his hand face up the whole time, and like that hand still scars me to this day.
You go for it. Dude. You become like what your hand strength is. It's like if you're betting into like his strong hand, it's like he's obviously got it. But then if you're betting into it, it's like maybe you know he's gonna do it.
And
so
like, not only did he kick my ass, but then he was like, I figured you were doing that because you could see my cards.
Fold.
And I was like, that's exactly what I was doing. Like, really took like the confidence way down, you know? It went from like mediocre confidence to like very bottom that day.
Were you quiet the whole hand? You need some better table talk.
Yeah.
What? I was quiet the whole hand. I was like this. I was like, you know, just shaking bricks. And every time he sees me, he's like, hey, remember Pocket Jack? I'm like, yeah, I remember. How you doing? Good to see you. Please fuck off.
I missed the end of the story. He called.
He ended up calling. Like, he just played it perfectly, and like he even gave me the handicap of showing me what he had. I still couldn't beat him.
sometimes it'd be like that.
It'd be like that, man. It was rough.
What was your biggest learning in that?
What's that, Ronnie?
What was your biggest learning in that experience?
Just never bluff. Never bluff.
No, that wasn't your learning. Come on, I'm looking for a real one.
It just never works.
Never works.
Pretty strong table talk here from Mariano. He
This
just
was I'm wrong though.
went all in on the river
Only
with a
Morano
bluff,
shit
and
like
it
that, you
worked
know?
against Salim.
You won't see that at Bellagio or whatever.
The really good players can win if they hit their hand or if cards come that you just really don't like. They know, and they apply pressure. And that's what you just saw there with the King-9 beating the Kings. The blocker bet. The chat loves the blocker bet, and here's one from Ryan, the 5 seat from Canada. That's 400 into 25-25.
Right there.
No, he said there's some in there. Thank you.
Some are calling that pot control. I think that's a
Next
blocker
time, can you
bet.
bet more so it doesn't embarrass me, please?
Oh, man. I was hoping you raised.
It definitely crossed my mind, so that was a good play. If you wanted me to raise, that was a very good bet.
I don't know if I would have called or not, but I was expecting
tell
it.
me that.
I just didn't expect you to have too many good hands there. And I figured you'd knock down the door that I gave for you, so, you know, just gotta be ready.
Sorry, love.
I had a monster.
Good fold then. Gotta fold those monsters getting 8-1 sometimes. Finally get a hand to play for like 2 hours.
Right.
2.
Careful what you wish for.
I mean, I'd rather lose a little money on the stream than just sit here folding for 2 hours straight.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You look at the VPIP and everybody's like, wow, this guy's tight. He's getting like deuce 4 offsuit for the whole game. You know, trying to mix it up for the stream, don't really get the chance to.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
Celine with the ambitious call here with 5s on Jack 8-6. He's right. His hand is best. It's just such a tough path to victory, calling with the under pair. Let's see if he can win this one.
Okay.
Look at that sweet baby there.
A little smile check
Look at her, look at her.
from Mariano.
She pretty. Oh, dressed up, sharp top and all.
This is why it's so tough. Call with those 5s on the Jack 8-6. Almost anything that comes is going to suck for you. That's what you're seeing here. Mariano is in beast mode.
Devil went down to Georgia. He's the soul the steel.
It's nice when you just show the nuts every time, so that when you're bluffing, it gets through 100%.
Brian.
Those are the best days.
High credit score.
Yep.
Brian knows Mariano was
Just
bluffing.
because you know what I have every hand doesn't mean everyone else does, all right? Keep it
Exactly.
low key, bro.
Perhaps Salim should have put a blocker bet out there. Worked for Ryan from Canada. There's Ronnie. He hasn't got anything going yet tonight. Turned it straight, but it was no good. Turned another straight and hardly won any money.
175.
175.
The 2 seat and the 4 seat will play a big pot sooner than later.
Once again.
Here's a cooler. Blind versus blind. Ronnie raises 300 in the small blind. Salim's got ace queen in the big blind. What will he do? 3 bets. Get Mariano out of there. I like putting more money in here if you're Ronnie. And I don't mean just calling. Just keep piling it in out of position. But he calls.
That's check. I'll give you 500 back.
May as well.
Tiny bet from Salim on the flop. $350. They'll both check this. And they'll probably both check a lot of river cards as well. Yeah, this will go check, check. No? I'm not sure what Ronnie's doing here. Unless he knows Salim has exactly ace queen.
Same.
The chat's asking for Rampage to come.
Can I use the restroom after this one?
Hit Rampage up on social media, or if you have his phone number, tell him to come.
Just grab the bathroom pass. It's right there, behind Ronnie.
What's the bathroom pass?
It's right behind Ronnie. It's like a little yellow badge thing.
It's a joke, Eric.
The bathroom pass. Dude, I'm still not catch you walking around without the bathroom pass, man.
Poker players are trophy.
Casino detention.
Yeah, dude, I remember the first time I got caught without the bathroom pass.
Imagine when you felt after that.
Oh, yeah. We have hit 1,500 likes.
They made me play 6 hours of 1-2 as punishment.
Wednesday will be the return of Richard.
Very grindable.
The game's going to be 10, 20, 40, I believe. I'll be in it. Raver Poker will be in it. And Richard will be in it, along with Vegas Vin
Pretty much, huh?
and others. Someone's asking if I would have value bet Ace King there in Ronnie's spot. I just would have played Ace King differently. I can't imagine myself getting there as he did, but I would put a smaller bet out if I was trying to get called by a worse ace high. Or a bigger bet, maybe. But that doesn't mean it's right. They keep beating me up out on the floor at the Hustler. Bryan's just card dead and bored. Salim had the ultimate bluff catcher, top pair with a flush draw. Binks the flush. I believe this is as big as the pot will get, $1,600. How bored is Bryan? Not bored enough.
All right, guys. Thanks so much. Thank you. Coming in.
Shout out to our sponsor tonight, Decentral Games, creators of Ice Poker, the hottest game in the metaverse. When you're done watching this, go check out Ice Poker, brought to you by Decentral Games.
Heads up.
Top 2 for Salim. Mariano will check and he will fold. And he will do so knowing that he's folding the best hand some of the time. Although this is a tiny bet. 150, maybe Mariano will call.
We have 6 pairs.
To a normal bet, he would have folded.
We have 6 pairs. Check. Should be nice. Got it. $1,200.
The little no look over bet on the turn. If Mariano calls here, I quit. Don't call Mariano. I don't want to quit.
For the collection, please.
He lets it go. Someone's asking how much Mariano is up. About 40,000. Not bad for a couple hours at the Hustler. If you like high-level poker, you're going to see it for the rest of the show. We're short-handed. We have a couple world-class players at the table. The 2-seat and the 4-seat. Eric in the 3 can certainly play, as can Ryan in the 5. You all know Ronnie. He's scared of no one. And Salim's got the aggression. Should have a good final 2 hours and 41 minutes.
I didn't see him, but I could see the color
Yeah.
of the one.
Cheers.
Corner of my eye. Yeah, it's better that way.
Got a nice little fortress over here.
Yeah.
475.
No, I saw them before, but I usually like do a better job.
Yeah.
Protecting.
Look, as long as it's against the wall, I can't.
Gotcha.
I can't not to see it, not to look. Yeah.
See that guy last month? Absurd. If you're gonna do it, like don't fucking claim that you're like the best ever and like show everybody what you're doing. It's like, come on. It's absurd. Guys.
Character.
So dumb. Dumbest thing I've ever seen. The skills rock, dude.
Oh. Yeah, that was quite a shame.
Yeah, big time.
Someone's laughing at me calling Mariano a world-class player. All right, seat open. Come on down. Just bring 5K or more. Jump in there with him.
Raise to 150.
He's world-class, man. It's just how it is. Ryan turns the best hand. Pot controls it.
5.
Eric's gonna bet his gut shot.
Check. Check, showdown.
Queen is good.
Thank you, sir.
Someone's saying this is a weak lineup. I don't know if that's true.
played cards anywhere else besides here?
Played
Like in
Hustler,
LA,
and I played Hollywood Garden, is it called?
Hollywood Park.
Hollywood Park, yeah. Yeah.
So you've been checking out all the spots?
If I had more time here, I'd go to everything, like commerce, but
yeah.
What do you think the best? I mean, obviously you can't.
Dude, I honestly don't know. I hardly come out to LA because I live like about an hour and a half like out of the city.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I don't. What's that, right?
Where? 1200.
I live in a city called Beaumont, which is like out near Riverside County.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's near Morongo, I'm guessing.
Right, yeah. Just like if you were to take the 10 East for a while.
Yeah. When did you go out there? Family?
It's cheaper to live there, and I'm just renting with a buddy. Yeah. Not as nice as where you're at, but at least I got like mountains, you know, I got mountains.
You like mountains? Oh, it's whatever you like, too.
Yeah. Oh, I like the beach, but I don't like the price tag so much.
At least you guys get like mountains and lakes and oceans. We only get like winter and seasonal depression.
Salim is fearless. You got to give him that.
Snow, right?
Yeah, it's snowing like 4 months of the year.
Gets it through.
And I'm sure part of that at least is like pretty heavy snow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you get snowed in a lot?
Not snowed in because like we have to leave, but like it gets to a point sometimes where like leaving your house is very difficult.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
Like there are parts of Canada where they get like 6 feet of snow and you literally can't leave
Sure.
your house. Yeah. We don't get that bad, but it's, I mean, I certainly wouldn't mind winter at 22 degrees, or whatever that is in Fahrenheit.
Right.
Shut on.
I think it's like
22 is like 0. Yeah.
If you didn't know, Phil Hellmuth will be here on Monday, playing on stream. A big no-limit game
If you're going to pay a lot of money to rent a place, it better be nice.
with an epic lineup. And he will also be at the Hustler on Tuesday out on the casino floor for a meetup game. You can play with Phil Hellmuth. The buy-in's only $300 to $1,000. You choose, and he will bounce around all the tables, and you'll have a chance to put a bad beat on the poker brat.
Play out of Scotiabank?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You a basketball fan?
Not really. I used to be. Just been watching way more hockey, so yeah, I couldn't do both.
Mariano with the big 3-bet here.
Good this year.
We're pretty good. Like, if we had a superstar, we'd be championship contenders.
Yeah.
Salim's going to gamble.
2 guys who are like, they're good, but they're not great. We're paying them like LeBron money. So it's like, it's very difficult to like balance the books that way.
Is that still like 40 a year?
Yeah, Fred's getting paid like 32, and so is Pascal. And like, you know, I like them, but like they're not max players.
Middle pair for Salim, over pair for Mariano.
Yeah, it's absurd, dude.
5,600 in the middle.
Really good once their contracts expire. Like, Toronto's finally become like a market that can attract free agents, and Kawhi want to chip, and like.
Good card for Salim. Turns a double gut shot with his middle pair. I do not believe he will be folding. Mariano checks it back. And now Salim's in trouble. He's going to check, and he might get curious. I think an all-in is in order here from Mariano. He's already done it as a bluff at least twice in situations like this.
Yeah, the Raptors don't really have anybody that's like.
He's going to value bet instead.
Even like the Lakers have like Russ, who like a lot of people from LA hate on, but like you always get entertainment. Yeah.
That's him.
Poker's easy for the 2-seat.
Some days it'd be like that.
Someone's asking about Mariano's big bluff. What story was he telling?
Bryan, you haven't had like anything except third pair today or something.
I think he was telling the story of top pair or aces up, perhaps. I think he knew what Salim had, a pocket pair, and I think he could have as little as top pair there. The way the action went down.
We raised to make it 1,300.
Or like AFL maybe.
But really, more so, Mariano's exploiting
NFL for sure.
Salim's hand.
I play a lot of basketball, used to play some rugby, I like soccer a lot as well.
Ronnie will certainly not be folding here.
It's so much fun, but something
I mean, I love 4,000.
He'll put in the 4-bet,
it's like kind of what you would never let
and that'll do it.
But like, believe it or not, rugby I think is a lot safer than football.
Sure.
Especially at like a recreational level. Yeah. Like especially at like a high school or like slightly competitive level. Like, because the problem with the NFL is like you use your protection as a weapon. So like you're literally going full speed head first into someone. Like people are, I mean, they know enough not to do that in rugby because you're literally just going head first, no protection into someone.
I used to play rugby.
You used to travel, yeah.
I played rugby as a kid. And, yeah, I loved it.
Back in Argentina?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, my dad put me in that for God knows what reason. I was like the smallest kid by far in my class, and my dad's like, yeah,
let's go. Very on a rugby player. Gotta get you into a safe profession. Poker's not it. We'll get you into rugby.
Argentina has a great rugby culture. It's either soccer or rugby.
So we have a bunch of All-Stag, and that's actually the flag football of rugby. They play with flags, and you can't tackle. It's great. It's a great sport.
Let me guess, Sammy, you only like PSG since
So obviously the injuries there are much fewer.
I'm just kidding. You're an authentic PSG fan.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But this year is like the worst I've seen. 200.
I felt like when I played rugby, it really like built on my character a lot.
Yeah.
like.
Yeah,
it really forces you to just like
better, to be honest.
Like physically and like
500 to go.
Conceptually, just like tackle everything like head on. It's like the thing I really liked because I was one of the smaller players, obviously on the rugby pitch typically.
Yeah.
So like, Mariano, like when a guy who's like double your size is running at you, and you either like confront it head on and like. Slow him down enough for your like teammates to catch up, or like best case scenario, like they're able to take him down yourself, or like you just like let him run through you, and like the second option is just not really an option because you're just gonna get hurt more, and like you just don't add value in that spot.
Yeah, he's great.
So it's like.
Passes when you have to pass, scores when you have to score.
Yeah,
he's great.
I mean, there's a reason he's been number 9 for so long.
What I found most admirable about rugby is that
those are big
people are getting like dragged down and tackled in such the most violent ways, and guys just get up, make the play. There's no like retaliation. There's no. It's just it's part of the game.
Yeah.
Re-raise on the way.
Something
450 to go. Re-raise.
You play any sports, Ronnie? Other than jockeying?
I played baseball when I was right before I really got into horses. Played 1 year. I was all-star catcher. Started really loving baseball, and then horses just pulled me away. So I never played anything since that. I was a runner.
Oh yeah.
I ran cross country, long distance. I was a freshman and ran for the high school team, 2-mile run.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Very cool.
I was a pretty good runner.
Bryan Kim getting a better ace to fold before the flop.
I found horses. And sucked me in. Took me to that wild world.
I really like that
wild ride.
What a wild ride.
Is it oh my God. The midfielder?
Yeah.
Do you watch his game?
You ever, like his
is it like crazy? Is the world of
you mean just in general?
Like really insane?
Crazy.
I've seen him play a few times. I like
big money, big personalities.
Yeah.
He's lazy.
Yeah, he doesn't run a lot.
Having that
But I like
fame and
seeing
freedom and money was pretty crazy for a poor kid.
Yeah. You grew up poor?
No.
Yeah.
Not a fan.
Not a fan.
Almost
Caribbean.
hate him.
Do French people like him or no? No? Everyone hates him, huh?
Not hate, it's a strong word.
Right. You get what I'm saying? Just people don't really like him generally.
Yeah, so much talent. We could do so much better. Race to 500 total.
What about Griezmann?
Yeah, we.
I used to play.
Down in the Caribbean. Well, back then the island was undeveloped, so the whole island was poor. But we had.
High school.
Yeah.
And what do like French people think of Mbappe?
Plumbing.
Oh, we love him. Yeah, everyone loves French.
Only the top 30.
He's like
you know.
France's
So I
Messi
moved to the U.S. and my dad, and we had 5 boys.
That was such a seasonal sport for you, I guess, or did you play like in
Only one
we played in the spring and summer?
We had necessities, you know, but that was it.
He's gonna make it. When it was snowing, you guys.
So to get money at 13 years old was
You see Asian Andy in the chat.
just walking around money. 20
The camera showed him playing on the casino floor earlier.
Started making a lot.
Yeah.
You can ask him how the action is here at the
You have like that
Hustler.
one race that like
I
changed your
think
life?
he will tell you it's pretty great.
Yeah, it was toward the end, actually. Go ahead. It didn't change my life. It was my biggest race. The last year I rode, I won Kentucky Derby Day. I never went to the Derby, and I got to go ride Derby Day and ride an undercard race. Like it was a $150,000 race. Pretty kind of prestigious race. And I won it by a nose in front of 150,000 people and 100 million around the world. So it was really, that was a big feather in my hat for me.
It's very cool.
But I was a champion the first year at 15. I was champion rider. So I won a lot of races, but it was small tracks.
Small tracks?
Mm-hmm. Small venues, you know, not. It's a straddle?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I call.
Yeah, Kentucky Derby, that's like
That was
Super
so
Bowl.
big. It was so big.
It's pretty cool. I love hearing about people's like that one like moment or like
Mm-hmm.
that one like passion about someone that like really makes them unique.
Also struggle to find people to play.
Why would I pick with you? In the small blind.
You just picked on me earlier, Ronnie. Don't act like you're scared.
Yeah, in the small blind.
I'll play.
Oh, okay.
Not if I'd have known that, I'd have did it.
Oh, okay.
What is it?
Yeah, big heart because you're on the button, huh?
Without aces. You know.
Don't worry, I'll play.
Heads up.
Oh, man, how could I?
Either player flops anything. Advantage.
Yes, I wrote a book.
Young gun. Mariano in the 2 seat.
Staying in the race. Just
Easy
got
game.
it back yesterday. It's just finished. Now we gotta get it published.
Oh yeah?
And it's just about all these 26 chapters, all these stories. Like fucking just wild, fun, crazy, mob, near deaths, all this shit. It's pretty.
I'd love to hear it.
Pretty
I'd love
unique.
to get a
Yeah.
copy.
Yeah, I'll get your email and send you a thing. I'm releasing it Derby week this year, actually.
Yeah,
I'm
please
having
do.
a book release.
Ronnie's got some
Not a big
stories.
reader, but I'll opening up my reading range for that.
And they had a whole chapter on poker.
Sounds like he's releasing a book
whole
around the Kentucky Derby this year.
Chapter on poker that was pretty fun too.
It's called
And then
Pocket
this guy,
Aces
another
Against
cool
King
guy.
Jack.
Like Oprah's agent, this guy that launched Oprah. Got to be good buddies with him, so he was like a billionaire.
2550. Eric opened 150. Ronnie went to 500 on the button with aces. Eric's gonna get freaky. Yes, he is.
17.
And Ronnie is savvy. Anticipate just a call here in position with the aces. I wouldn't blame him for 5-betting, but he's a very savvy veteran of the game. He's feeling great right now, regardless. Looks like he is going to put in the 5-bet, and that'll end the hand.
Re-raise. 5-5. 5,500.
Oh, you got a monster?
This is just so strong.
Got a monster.
Yeah.
Obviously you don't.
He's got the monster.
It's time to find out.
Take a shirt.
Look at that sweet baby there.
Look at that sweet babies there.
Everyone's like 4 and 5 bet bluffing, and then Mariano just has aces every hand.
Mariano 3-bets every other hand, and he just when he's bluffing, he turns the nuts. When he's not, he has aces already. Easy game.
I used to play with this older guy who would just like knit it up all fucking day.
150.
Finally, he'd get a good hand and somehow win a huge pot.
Still get paid, yeah.
And he would always say, play good cards, you get good results. And like everyone made fun of him, but he's so right. It's just like not fun to wait around for those, you know?
Yeah. Also, like if you play with the same people all the time, like
yeah,
you can pick up on that. But
yeah,
the way the casino kind of navigates here, you don't really play with the same people a lot unless you get into those.
Brian, you're right though. Those people somehow always get paid off in these like massive pots.
Yeah, and then the person who pays is usually the only one who doesn't. They happen to cooler that one guy who doesn't understand.
Yeah. We play with another guy who like, it's just getting funny that he never bluffs. Like it's getting to the point where every single time he wins a pot without showdown, everyone's like, show bluff, show bluff. And one day it just got like so out of control because he played this huge pot and everyone's cheering, show a bluff, show a bluff, show a bluff. And he's like, all right, fine. He turns over a royal flush.
That's it.
Yeah.
It must be pretty sweet, right? Like so stress-free. Just wait for a good hand, make some money.
Yeah, easy game.
So easy, like, yeah, that's what's happening to me today.
I think Ryan from Canada did not know what the river card was
But
because
people who like really
he was
play that
gazing
way, you know,
into
just
Ronnie's eyes.
hit something and then it sounds kind of
This will get paid
man.
for sure.
Like I'm slowly gonna shift to that style.
Maybe
'cause
even
all those people
raised
are
by
happy
Ronnie.
and stress-free and. Plus the comps are good. It's like $1.50 an hour.
Yeah, a little min raise.
500 more, 1,000 total.
There's incentives, dude.
Call immediately,
At some
Ryan.
casinos, you play enough hours in a month, they'll give you like a fucking toaster oven or something, or like a set of like a set of sheets for the bed or something.
Tin?
How big?
Not big enough.
Ooh.
Thought I was getting some value.
Yeah. Thought I was getting value owned.
Both thought incorrectly.
Yes, you guys.
Pigs get fat, hogs get slaughtered. Listen to my own advice.
Someone said staring is reverse psychology. Appear strong to look weak. Yeah. Staring is also antisocial, and poker is a social game. So don't do it.
I'm in with whatever, Brian.
No worries.
Ryan's a nice kid from Canada, but he should drop that from his game as soon as possible.
Oh, no, not at all.
What'd you say? What'd you say here?
I said 6-hand, you guys are
Exposing?
exposing. Yeah.
Nowhere to hide.
Nowhere to hide.
Some are questioning Ronnie's raise there on the river. I think it's fine.
I'm sure they're fine with it.
300.
Ryan bets so small that you just expect him to have a pretty weak hand, and you raise and give him a good price to call. He just happened to have the best weak hand he could have.
How much?
4,000.
I can hear.
4,000.
This hand's over.
4,000. We raised 4,000.
Speak up a little, Eric.
Okay. Run the offsuit four
The
deuce
quieter
today,
you talk, the
more than
stronger
ever
your
in my
hand
life.
gets, right?
4 deuce offsuit.
It'll leave.
I guess I gotta whisper when I'm bluffing.
That all in earlier sounded
Yeah.
sounded like you're trying to seduce the dealer or something, dude. Just fucking say it. I'm all in.
Raver Poker, who will be playing on stream Wednesday, who commentates most Wednesdays, is in the chat right now asking about Phil Ivey staring people down. Yeah, it's antisocial. I don't know. I don't watch Phil Ivey play poker, but I know it's part of the tournament scene. It's part of the culture there, but cash games, it's unacceptable.
So let me know.
Maybe Phil Ivey can get away with it. Maybe some others can, but you shouldn't do it.
Hopefully it'll work out.
225.
You want people to be comfortable at the table so they will stay and gamble.
What are you doing out here? What are you doing out here? Are you just hanging out?
Oh yeah, just like wanted to break New York.
Yeah. So where in New York are you? What did you say earlier?
Long Island City.
Long Island City. Got it. Got it.
Strato is on C2. Salim is out in, but he's out.
Yeah, your turn.
Raise to 300.
You go to like, did you ever go to like Turning Stone as a kid, or you ever go to like Turning Stone or AC then?
No, just Parks, but mainly just home games in New York.
Parks is Philadelphia?
Yeah, Philadelphia, yeah.
That's close to you?
It's like, I think it's AC and Parks are the closest.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like an hour and a half. There's no casinos in New York. So.
What are the home games like?
Home games are...
They probably rake a shitload, right?
They rake, the hosts make like...
Can you
like,
win in that?
Depends really depends on the players.
Sure.
Yeah, like, but most of the time, no.
150 is the rate.
Yeah, I didn't learn my lesson, like, because we have a sun run in those games. You win a lot of money.
Yeah.
But like long term, basically everyone's a loser percentage of CPC.
Right. Yeah, that's disgusting.
Check. 300.
Ronnie's going to bet the air ball. Mariano has the bluff catcher. Eric has a better one. Correctly overcalls.
Check around. Showdown.
I'm sure you got it, Eric. I got a 4.
We have 2 pair over here. Let's go. Better 2 pair.
Oh, give me diamonds one time. Give me straight flush over straight flush.
Letting me want to come in. So 125 total. Oh, you can shut all your way.
Damn, Eric, where's the diamonds?
Yeah.
Where's the diamonds?
Not you. I can't.
I'm not you.
Sunrise. I literally saw you like stack 3 players in like 30 minutes.
Oh, it's shot of 200 on this.
Like, what's going on?
200.
How do you even get the one jet?
I know, right? That was so gross.
What's going on right now?
200 shot.
I felt like.
Is there no big line?
No.
He's just
one blind for 200.
I felt like weird about it because when I see other people run that hot, like I instantly don't like them. And I was like, oh, I'm that guy right now. Ugh.
I hate winning $30,000 in a session.
Yeah, I'm feeling kind of gross about it.
Yeah. I saved my run good for the 1-2 game. Or the $150 entry tournament.
Right, yeah. Yeah, this is totally like unlike me as well. Anytime I play like something that's big for me, I just get whacked and don't know what I'm doing. Like today's an anomaly for sure.
I call.
Me and Ronnie were talking about like the one moment in your life that like kind of changed everything. You got like one of those you can think about?
Who were you talking to that about?
I was talking to Ronnie.
Oh, to Ronnie?
A few seconds ago. Sorry, a few minutes ago.
I mean, I would just say, obviously, like the move from Argentina to here, you know, huge. Not really in my control, though, because I was just a kid, but...
Yeah, so you can't do that. It's what happened with you that you were kind of in control of.
Say again, Ronnie?
So that won't work. You got to give one that's like through your, like with
one that you
career or your, where was it?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Go.
Over 3.
Salim's got the real hand and the button. His stack has been whittled down. He was having a good night, and they kept playing pots against Mariano out of position, and that didn't go well for him. Good disciplined fold there from Eric.
Ronnie, I'd say starting a YouTube channel.
Yeah. When you, yeah, right.
That's had like a ripple effect that I never saw coming.
Yeah. That was a kickstart to a lot of good things starting to get
Yeah,
started.
so many things like came from it that, like if you told me was gonna happen, I would have just laughed, you know?
What do you mean?
What's that?
Can you elaborate?
Just like I got to meet a ton of people that I never thought I would. I got to go places that I never thought I would. I made money gambling. Never thought I would do that for sure.
What were you doing before the video?
I was delivering pizzas before. Yeah. Well, I was like in college.
Yeah, sure.
Doing that. Yeah.
What were you studying?
Music production.
I did that between high school and college as well.
Yeah. It's pretty sweet. So chill in the car, bump your tunes.
200 or
200.
There wasn't much else to do. Back,
You're right, yeah.
Side gig, yeah.
Mobile,
Easy side gig.
Yeah.
Mobile devices to keep busy was like a really good.
I think still today, like anything with tips involved is still pretty good, like for a side gig, you know?
Yeah. 175.
Quick earning. I mean, I think Uber's one of the best side gigs.
Thank you.
Because the freedom of 2 in the morning or 2 in the afternoon, I can go to work when I choose.
It's a good
that freedom.
It's a good
of
business
that
model.
is just,
Yeah.
it really is.
It's a
Or
whole
that
like
second income
freelance,
for someone.
new like freelance economy that's been created over the last like 5 years is really cool as well.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
kind of stems alongside all that.
Yeah, I find it's cool. Like if I was hustling, like when I go to different cities now, I'll shop rental cars, and if they're really high, I'll use Turo. Turo is a car rental, like Airbnb.
Yeah.
It's so fucking amazing. Like I go to Louisville, the car's waiting in a certain spot. You text me what the spot is. It's unlocked.
Yeah.
Brand new, it's clean. I drive back, and it's like 40%, 30% discount off the rental cars.
Yep.
Check.
And
Yeah.
and so some people have 2, 3, 4 of them, and they just place them and work them, and they earn. Put the cars working for them.
It's a cool system.
It's a cool system.
I got a buddy who got a Rolls Royce like for the week in Vegas, and it was like less than a third of the price that like some of the more normal establishments were offering, you know?
Yeah, that's super cool.
Why not? Why not?
Yeah, I had a professor who was like, it was my statistics class, and he would often reference game theory and like expected value and all these other nerdy terms that I don't even want to say out loud here, but I know, like back then it wasn't cursed, now it's cursed. But anyway, like so he would always reference poker, and I just kind of got interested in it, so I started playing on Zynga, like on Facebook. Yeah, and then I just like liked it. Yeah, I just like puzzle games, you know, like usually people who like poker also like chess or checkers or strategy games or Sudokus or like stuff like that.
So Ryan called the flop with air, just ace high, turned open-ended,
Like I really like chess.
and
as
is
well, even though I'm
raising.
trash at it.
What do you got? What do you got?
If there was money in chess, I'd
And
probably
he's not going to win
do
this
that,
one.
like-
Just a horrible card to bluff on.
It's kind of cool how like it's if you think about it, we all take it for granted, but poker is this game that we can play for money.
Check.
But there's so many other cool games that like have no money involved, and you know. No, like you can't just go to like a casino and play someone, you know, heads up chess like $100 a game or something. Maybe by the beach where Ronnie lives.
That's why poker is.
Yeah.
Universal, not just like.
All in.
All in. Yeah, it's interesting.
What a bad river for me.
Was a bad river for you. Interesting all in from Salim.
I would have went all in on any other river pretty much. Maybe it was a good river then. You might have called. You know, I'd rather know though than just like, never know. Nice hand.
Pay to see it. Pay to see it. Otherwise, it's
You're a high stakes Uno player, huh?
replay only.
Yeah, Ryan.
High stakes Uno.
High stakes Uno.
Heads up for rolls with the Uno deck.
Raise 150.
That's funny.
Nice little pot there for Salim.
Nice.
His small bet on the flop induced a light call, and his opponent picked up a draw and decided to raise. And
It's not gonna cut it, Sammy.
Check.
Check.
Ronnie has the best hand with Jack-6 offsuit. Salim can win this pot if he really wants it.
You have a bet 250.
Whatever, Ronnie.
Give a man a walk, man.
Whatever.
You got it, bro. You
Get
got
out of
it.
here.
You got it, Ronnie.
Give a man
Nice hand,
a
sir.
walk.
I had another buddy who was like addicted to gambling at all times. Like even poker was too slow, so he would bring like another deck of cards and just do like red or black for 100 on the side or whatever. And he was just like fixated. Obviously, he also loved like prop bets, and he would just prop bet like anything. Like he'd point out like some waitress and be like over under on her like being naturally blonde or it's fake, like something like that. And he'd do like $500 or like something insane.
Something insanely random like
You want to
that.
read a good book about that? I read Amarillo Slim.
Oh, flick
wrote
it
a
in.
book
Come on,
called
one time.
Amarillo Slim in a world full of fat people.
Thank you.
Okay.
And it's stories about gambling, all his gambling stories, prop betting.
Wow.
And they are some unique. Like he bet Willie Nelson, you know, $150,000 on golf. And Willie was playing golf regularly, and he didn't. But he said, "You got to give me 3 months." He says, "And I'll play you." He says, "But we are going to use one club."
Okay.
I picked the club, and we both use it the whole.
Yeah.
Willie's like, "Yeah, whatever."
It's even money?
He said, "I need 3 months." Yeah, I need 3 months. He practiced 3 months. He showed up to the thing that day, and he had 2 ball peen hammers. And he said to Willie, "This is our club, a hammer." So he'd been practicing with a hammer for 3 months. Beat the shit out of him.
Beat the shit out of him with the
Funny.
hammer or at the end?
It's almost like cricket or something.
With the hammer.
That's great.
I had that. Check. $200.
Tiny bet here. Eric's gonna call or raise.
Raise it up. Make it 8.
Interesting choice.
Call the 8. Check.
This is a weird hand. Eric just sensed weakness and check raised. He could have just called.
Check.
He has the best hand. He has no idea he has the best hand. And now he does not have the best hand. Ronnie makes it straight after bet calling with air on the flop.
400 is a bet. 400.
It's just a weird hand.
Raise it up to 2,000.
Eric's been in some weird spots tonight. This is another one, but he kind of created it with that check raise on the flop. You could just call Ronnie's small bet with ace-jack. I'm not sure what a check raise accomplishes. Regardless, he got unlucky here on the river. Sometimes we only have so many disciplined folds in us. It looks like Eric has used all his for the night, maybe.
Kind of nice, like, not having your phone once in a while.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I agree.
Like, in this time, I just, like, scroll through my phone.
Yeah.
Can you clock me? Can you clock me?
Clock.
A minute.
Clock? Okay.
Calls clock on himself.
I really enjoyed surfing for, like, those 2 hours, because, like, nobody can get a hold of me, and, like, I can't get a hold of anybody.
Yeah, the disconnect.
Ronnie, you
is, like, part of the
bluffing?
appeal.
Yeah, that's really, like, the biggest
This would be a pretty weird
surfing's fun, but, like,
card to bluff on.
when you're on your phone, like, 24/7, and, like, everybody else is, it's so nice to just, like, maybe, like,
Although,
disconnect in a way where,
he bet tiny.
you know, like, even when you put your phone in your pocket,
And sometimes that induces bluffs.
Yeah, I like it too. Every time I come here, they take my phone. I'm like more than okay with it.
Sometimes it makes us level ourselves into thinking we induced a bluff when of course the guy just has a 10.
I just get bored if I'm
That's what's going on here.
No, me too. I mean, this is a social thing. Like, enjoyable for just for everybody who does it. So.
How much time?
How much time do you have?
I think I'm gonna fold Ronnie.
30? Yeah, 30 seconds. Count down 10.
Sorry guys. Such a weird one. Yeah, I fold.
This guy who did the prop bets, he also did another one about like, is there more wheels or doors? Have you heard that debate? Yeah, of course. Everyone, yeah. Well, let's discuss. Like,
I think there's more wheels. What do you?
Oh, your team wheels, huh?
I think so. Yeah, I'm definitely.
I don't want to disclose my beliefs just yet. What do you think?
Controversial topic.
What do you think?
More wheels or doors in the universe, in the world?
Look at that game Wednesday night. Couple commentators and a superstar of the show, Richard. Starts at 5 p.m. Pacific.
Car wheels, bicycle wheels?
All sorts of wheels.
It says no limit hold'em. I think we're playing 10, 20, 40. I'm not sure. Looking forward to making my debut. I believe it's Raver Poker's debut as well. As mentioned, Richard's been here plenty of times.
It's like an extra 100.
There's a lot of
I'm thinking
doors.
more like the tiny wheels, like.
Right. Yeah.
Like we're talking like
drawers. Like, think about that.
And
There's
like,
like
it also
8
depends.
wheels in just
Do you
one.
classify like gears as a wheel too? That was like a big question as well. It's like, is a gear classified as a wheel? And like,
is a what classified
as a
wheel?
gear? Like a gear.
Oh, a gear. No, I think it's got to be like. like a smooth, like its purpose is to be a wheel.
Okay, yeah.
I guess that's like, because this can't be a wheel. Like, the whole purpose of it is that it's a wheel.
I don't know, it's tight, man. I always go back and forth. I was watching, I think it was James Corden, and they had this like crazy debate for like 15 minutes, and like all just yelling at each other. Like,
Yeah.
What do you think? You're a doors guy, I can tell. You look like a doors kind of guy.
Okay. Ronnie, you're team doors, huh?
I just, yeah, my first intuition was just think wheels, but I'm just really going on the opposite of what.
Right, of what
because
seems.
you bringing that up.
Right.
Everyone would think wheels right away, so I'm going on that theory. Because I would say if I was betting, thinking really the numbers, I would say wheels.
You're on a whole nother level, Ronnie.
Crazy is what I am.
I'm just asking you a simple question, man.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You gotta outsmart me like this.
Yeah, I'm 3 levels over.
Leveling himself into a call.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because he thinks that I think that you know.
Stick with wheels.
I'm a little surprised Bryan opted to bluff here.
Double, triple bluff.
His neighbor was just in the tank forever.
Yeah. And a min. Yeah. The 5 bet was a min. And he folded. And then I showed him.
Bryan's a vet. Usually he'd know to not try and bluff the guy who just had to make what he thought was a big
The
fold.
worst is when you call with like ace high and he's like, you're good, I'm bluffing with like 3s. I got a pair of 3s.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, I need to quit for a bit.
That happened to you, Ronnie? Some hand with 3s or something, or what?
No, I said the other night at my home game, Francisco.
Yeah.
And I put a triple rebluff on him.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I just figured it out. Anyway, and he was winning pretty good at that point. And,
nice.
And the 5 bet was a min. A min 5 bet.
And that
It was
worked?
like it's no, yeah, it worked.
Wow.
Yeah.
150 now.
5 bet rebluff.
You're an animal.
Animal.
Thought for sure that was a.
I think I'm team wheels, Ronnie.
Bang.
I think I'm team wheels.
Nice.
And I'm sorry to let you down.
Well, if I was believing, I thought you asked that because it's the obvious.
No, I got
opposite.
you. So like,
to like give him the old runaround.
That is not Ryan Feldman in the 5 seat. That's Ryan from
What do you
Canada.
more doors or wheels on the planet?
Is this on Twitter?
I don't know where it came. I don't know where it came from, man.
So it's on Twitter. More doors and wheels. Interesting.
Yeah.
I feel like doors.
Ronnie's open-ended.
A lot of people.
Ryan's got top pair. Ronnie makes a pair, it's no good.
Yeah, but all cards have doors.
This will go check, check.
Think about it, cards.
No, it won't. What is Ronnie doing?
700.
Ugh, bad river, bad run out.
Is he
But I
bluffing?
don't think I can throw my cards away, unfortunately.
Well, what about 18 wheelers?
Certainly not pot controlling.
Some of them aren't even carrying wheels inside the cards.
I'm not sure what Ronnie's doing. I guess he was bluffing.
You got like 4,000 doors or something in the building.
Thanks.
Your kicker's always good.
Go to Jack 2.
Smartest guy.
Your kicker's always good.
What is there more of in the world?
Nice hand.
Doors or wheels?
Doors
Nice
or
hand.
wheels.
Doors or wheels.
What?
Yeah.
100 show.
Really? So you just like instinctively go to team doors?
There's Salim.
Wow.
Roller coaster of a night for
I'm
him.
questioning myself. I think it's like slam dunk wheels.
He was up 15 or 20K earlier.
Anything created with the purpose of being a wheel. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you just said
Mariano's feeling good. He's up a ton.
No, I'm team wheels.
Team wheels?
I've been team wheels, man. I'm loyal.
You just said the Empire State. Give me an example of the Empire State.
I'm just like convincing you of your own. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm reinforcing what you believe.
thinking of reverse psychology, I'm saying wheels too.
Yeah, this is no like.
I said that because of you asking me, and I thought
I'm not
it was
sure.
obvious.
What the fuck? How are we even having this debate if we don't know the answer?
Well, people are trying to figure it out. You know,
Can't wait to Google it.
great minds are coming together. And
Great minds are coming together to break the internet.
Average only 8 wheels per house, too.
where did you get 8 wheels per average per home?
Someone's saying these guys need a drink. I agree with that.
Okay, so you're just throwing out the number 8. That's what like the average number of wheels in a house is to you. What about all the little wheels inside of doors?
Sliding doors.
2 overs and a gut shot for Ryan.
How do we find out the answer?
The tough bluff catcher for Salim. The little pocket pair.
Count 'em, Ronnie.
So unlikely to improve. And Ryan turns the best hand. Neither player has a club. Pretty good bet here from Ryan.
I've never actually seen it in person because I don't play the game that they use it on.
If it was a 8 that wasn't a club, I think he could check.
Handheld camera. Wait, that's the one Patrick was talking. I don't know if he's the one who actually like uses it, but that thing looks pretty cool. They like move around and they get shots of you. Like they zoom in. It's pretty cool. I think it looks awesome, but I don't play important enough games to have it featured. No, not really. This is like the biggest game.
It's just such a tough spot to bluff catch with pocket 4s.
Too scared.
Any card that comes in the river sucks. That card sucks. Now this is a blocker bet. It's a min bet. I don't know what it's gonna do.
Queen 10 for 2,800.
Was it 28? 1,400.
Yeah.
It's gonna get him to go all in.
What about 28? Call it that pass.
I wanted to do that.
I will not. Could have had it.
Well done, Salim.
What about River?
It's hard to have it.
It's hard to have
Hoping you made it like 1K and then I could just go all in over the top.
Couldn't do that with that one.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Oh, that blocker bet blocked him
Players are spazzing.
Yeah.
I know firsthand.
from winning the pot.
Yeah.
Got to give Celine credit there. Had a read. We all had a read when Ryan bet $50. But
On the
the hard part is pushing all your chips
we
in.
were doing one on and off, or we didn't set
You didn't
one,
look,
or
you
I
can,
didn't
yeah.
look.
Like option.
No.
I'm happy to do that.
But I didn't know if we set. I don't know if we set a rule.
We haven't settled on anything.
Okay.
It's sort of just do it when you want. I'm down to like put something together though. If you guys want to do like Bryan said, every other one or.
How long? How much longer?
15 back.
It's like an hour and a half, I think.
Or, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm told that was a feeler bet. Okay.
150 now.
150?
150.
I know the block bet never backfires, so that must have been that must have been a feeler bet. Oh yeah, pot control.
Might not be this one.
104.
Oh, it's really wrong. Wouldn't happen. I just wanted the deuce, that's all.
Yeah,
Out
just
of
deuce,
fire.
deuce, deuce. Is that
Yeah.
too selfish?
Ace, 9, deuce.
Is that too much to
firing
ask
that.
for?
Is that too much to ask for? Just flop quads?
Too much.
Clickbait quads? Flopping quads with Israeli Ron. Get that SEO up.
When did you guys get this felt?
Today. Or this is the first day.
It's usually like a red color.
Yeah.
I think it changes. Like now they got sponsors, I guess. So
You're on the fucking Ice Cube, but you're running hot still.
That's messed up.
That's an ice cube? All right. I thought it was like a constellation or something. Is it my turn?
No.
Okay.
No, we're right over her.
If you didn't keep squeezing, I'd play that one.
300 now.
Salim's feeling a little better after his bluff got through.
I like how everyone's just like, yeah, you've run great. You for sure won today. There's still like 3 hours left on the
Try
show.
you one more time.
I know.
Like, yeah, he for sure is booking the biggest
I don't think I beat you
win.
in a game.
I'm still scared to lose it.
Oh, for sure. No, poker is disgusting like that.
Yeah.
Keep bluffing today?
Everyone's scared.
No, the only time I had a hand is when you folded.
300.
Ryan betting his second pair.
It's too, where I'm like getting whacked, you know, and then suddenly like fast forward 2 hours and like I end up having like a pretty good night.
Ronnie turns
Those
top
are way
pair.
better. Those are the best.
Coming back when you're done.
Yeah. Or like being stuck
Checks
a
it
million,
over to his
you know,
buddy.
A little bit. Great feeling.
Kings and deuces for Ronnie. Eights and deuces for Ryan. 1400 in the middle.
You have the Iron again?
1200.
Ryan only beats a bluff. Snaps it off.
Finally.
Look at that
Figured
sweet
out.
baby.
Look at that sweet
Look
baby
at that.
there. Damn, Evie,
Wow.
you're hotter than a fresh buck box in a forest fire. That Doc Cheney, the old redneck guys. God damn, Evie.
Button going, a small one, big one. Stone.
This is the third one.
Thank you, ma'am.
Ronnie,
What?
for sure, Ryan was like back in Toronto. On his
Is that not your straddle?
Make sure because you're not under the
This guy
gun.
Ronnie is so bad.
Yeah, terrible,
Finally
his brother.
takes a shot.
Okay. Yeah, well, it's the first hand I beat him.
Oh, am I not?
What's BK talking about right
All the
now?
way clear under the gun. Okay, so he's taking it off. See if you're happy with it.
You're taking what off?
There's no straddle this hand.
Well, he's taking it off.
150 now. 400.
Ronnie with the light 3-bet, ace-10 offsuit.
Yeah, that was just luck, stroke of luck a while ago.
You don't
Come
really
on.
want the straddle, Eric?
Check.
He's checked already.
It's cool. It's cool if you don't.
Open-ended for Ryan. Ace-high for Ronnie. Fair fight.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
Neither has a heart.
Say. What'd you say?
I said usually a 1-3 play.
Lots of eye
No, I
contact.
get it.
That's good.
It's intimidating for me, too.
Some
I just
pot
can't help
control. Oh, this is a classic poker head.
300.
Finally got a bluff by.
Bluff with the best hand. Chef's kiss.
Bluffing with the best hand.
Yeah, probably.
If your whole bankroll is in front of you right now,
100 straddle.
I really, really respect the way you've been playing.
Sometimes you just gotta go for shot.
Yeah.
I heard hustle is soft.
Super soft.
100 straddle.
Playing very.
Super soft. Just 6 smart dudes today, you know?
It was a little weird. I don't understand what
Softest day ever.
Probably the toughest lineup I've ever seen on Hustler, honestly.
I've been playing solid, man. You haven't seen any of my hand.
Everybody's playing
Except for
solid
that one.
today.
That was the first time I bluffed.
So rare.
Yeah, this is not a soft lineup
What happened?
at all. The 3C is a good player. Eric from the East Coast. I believe he plays with Dylan Gang, if you know who that is.
Tournament cashes. We got Mariano taking the world by
I think he's
storm.
friends with Andy, who plays on this show.
We got
chose the wrong stream.
Yeah. I mean, I was pretty stoked that you were able to make my dream come true, but I wasn't too happy that you were on the stream with us.
Yeah.
Also, they tried to get Christian Soto here, which would have been like literally the worst stream ever.
Brian's from Australia. There's no good players in Australia.
True, true.
No one that's from Australia
He
is
said
good at
live. He said live.
What?
Brian's from Australia.
Joe Hatcham? Come on,
is he
man.
Australian?
Yeah.
All right, there's some exceptions, but come on.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
Just
For the
him?
most part.
Think of another one that's pretty good as well.
You live in Australia, why are you in LA so often? What's your next dream?
My family's still here in Australia.
Oh, you grew up in
I
LA?
live there with my fiance. Yes, I did.
Never been there.
Oh, that's great. They love tennis out there, actually.
How does that work?
Does what work? Like, I'm usually there all the time, but I just come back here maybe. Well, it's hard to say because what happened the last few years. I was there all the time, but now I'll probably be here like 3 months this year total.
When are you getting married, Brian?
I think next month, actually.
Oh, shit.
Oh, nice. In Australia?
Yeah.
Congratulations, man.
Thanks. What about you, girlfriend?
Yeah, I have a girlfriend.
For how long?
Can you spread that button for me,
It's been a while. It's been like 8 years.
Sorry, this is a wide table.
I have a girlfriend, but that's probably the worst word that could have followed that sentence up.
Yeah, yeah. Not good. That's not good for her
as well.
All I was gonna say is, but we're not engaged.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Girlfriend, not fiance.
Yeah.
There you go. Good cover up. Fucking great play right there. Good cover up. Amazing. Let's click on his feet.
Hail Mary save right there.
Caught it with a pinky toenail.
You're like me. I was only single for 30 years. Just 30 days. Met her. 30 days later, married her.
Wow.
Wow. There you go. This is the new one.
The new one. Yeah. The new 22 model.
California girl?
No, German.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You guys
Euro,
might hear
huh?
Salim's had enough of this
She came
conversation.
to visit and never. Well, she
She's
left.
just gonna
She
take the
stayed
425.
and she had to go home, and then she came back and didn't want to leave, but she was gonna have to go home. And I'm like, nah, fuck it, let's not do that. Let's go to Vegas, baby. What do you say?
How'd you guys meet?
I met her 2 years ago at a cafe in Venice, and her and her girlfriend was leaving that night, so we just talked, and I got her Instagram, and that was it.
Oh, there you go.
And like, into 2 years later, we were like, started chatting lightly, and she said, I'm coming to visit LA. So I offered her to stay in I have a second unit, a second apartment that I used to rent a studio, so I said, it's open, why don't you just stay here? I'm not renting it. She's like, you're around, let me see. And finally she says, okay.
What do I offer?
You don't know anything.
And that's how it started.
It's good for you to go right now.
It's a unique story.
It really is. And it's a beautiful love story. Because it's like a dream girl I've been...
That's awesome, man.
For 5 years I've been sourcing, and it showed up in her, unbeknownst. In the first 3 days, thought, no chance. Nothing's happening. She's not even into me. Nothing. And then the fourth day, it turned around like a 180. Out on a boat ride, cold, snuggling up.
She made you work for it.
Smart ones usually do.
Right.
Ryan has flopped the set. Ronnie has middle pair. Neither
just like that.
Loves the 3 hearts out there.
Yeah.
Full house for Ryan. He would lose if a king or a queen came on the river.
1,000, the man said.
Brian, wasn't there some big fires recently in Australia, or semi-recently?
Yeah, I think that was 2019, I feel like it was.
Were you living there already?
I was there on and off at that point.
Mm-hmm. You hadn't really made a move all day, have you?
Okay. Did it affect your fiance or family?
Why would you make a move now?
He's got the boat, Ronnie. Ryan's got the boat.
Okay. They were to put it, yeah. It's funny you say that because Beaumont, like, recently did have a ton of fires.
Some are suggesting Ryan should have thrown out a feeler bet. Yeah, Ryan's not really pot controlling this at all, is he?
Yep. Everything's ready to go.
He bet more than the pot.
You call 500. You raise.
That's out of control, in my opinion.
500 out of position. So it kind of smells a king. I can't even be the king.
There was one last year that took like
So
3 or 4
you're
weeks.
only bluffing.
Every single day.
Or you got hearts or a king. For sure. You're not bluffing here.
Correct.
You would have bluffed.
Yeah, it's like not uncommon.
Yeah, maybe.
Yep.
Ryan's gonna give him it?
Nope, saw the smile.
Yeah,
Nope.
it's like
Nope. Give me that
Oh,
smile.
boy.
That was it. Nice bluff.
I missed it.
Yeah.
I missed the smile.
There's one benefit to Beaumont.
Israeli Ron's in the chat right now. Say what's up to one of the stars of Hustler Casino Live, Mr. Queen Deuce himself.
Nearby here.
Just waiting for the kiss.
Ron, when are you playing again on stream?
Nuzzled on him, see if he
Tomorrow?
Like 6 months ago.
Just a little Eskimo kiss, nose to nose.
Also, when you go into the chat,
That happened. I was like out
say
there.
what's up to Ron.
Like a bomb went off or something.
Hit the thumbs up.
Chance to get out of line much.
All our shows are free. We stream 5 days a week, Monday through Friday from 5 p.m. Pacific until 10, sometimes later.
Lauren, do you remember the
We do need those thumbs up for the algorithm.
That was something, huh?
And once we get to 2K likes today, I will tell you who's playing with Phil Hellmuth on Monday. And you will not be disappointed at the news.
1400. Yeah, recent.
It was about 6 months ago. It felt like a bomb went off, didn't it?
Yeah,
It was like the weirdest thing. It did not feel like an earthquake normally does.
Mariano's up $45,000, a teacher's salary, in a little over 3 hours.
Had it. King, you would have got me if you had the
I
horse.
was hoping you had a king.
And he's playing the most hands. Let that be a lesson. You play the most hands, you win the most money.
Pocket eights.
Pretty simple.
Glad I didn't bet before. Because then I would have continued.
What's the biggest game you've ever seen at Wrongs?
At where?
Wronga.
Oh,
Someone's asking about Ryan's big bet on the river there.
Surely you don't call it Morongo every time. Like, you gotta give a nickname.
I like what you just said.
Wrong.
He was trying to sell that he was bluffing. It's just not a great bluff spot.
Yeah.
45.
Yeah, like 5'10", pretty much 5'10", 20. I play that on Fridays with like a select group of dudes that are always there.
Just in case.
But that's about it.
Not private.
Double up.
It's like semi-private. Like it's a public game. Like you can get on the board for it and stuff. But it's always started by like the same group, and we all text about what time to show up and stuff. Yeah.
Ain't got nothing else to do.
I ain't doing nothing else.
It's kind of annoying sometimes because like.
Leave it up to you. Missed that one up.
Too good for me, Ronnie.
No, I couldn't go. Not with
Oh, I
heart.
wasn't
Like one of the seats will get taken by someone who's like just like no action at all. You know, they're coming from like San Diego or something just to like grind because they saw it on Bravo or something. So.
Or they heard about it on stream.
I can't see you getting out of place to end.
Middle pair for Ryan, top pair for Eric. And another $50 bet. I'm seeing lots of min bets. You cannot bet less than 50. Or they would. Ryan's going to check raise here with the bluff catcher. He's going to pick up equity. He can now win with a 6, 7, or 8. Or he can bet a lot. Yeah, Mariano hates San Diego. You heard it.
Check. 6.
They're not going to make a video of that hand. I don't believe.
Oh, thank you so much.
Did you ever play in San Diego at all, Bryan?
Yeah. Lived there for 3 years.
Oh, okay. Oceans?
Yeah.
Yeah.
2011.
I hear good things about that place back then.
Back then, yeah. I don't know about now, but back then it was awesome.
Yeah. Did
So
you play with
much
Billy?
fun.
Who's that?
He was a legend back then.
Yeah. I think he still is
a legend, but even more back then.
Okay.
I'm not sure what they're talking about.
Was there a guy named Cosmo? Was that a thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool guy.
Yeah.
Cosmo is a
Still
thing.
in San Diego somewhere.
He's commentated on this show before,
Yeah, I've
Cosmo.
never actually met him or anything. I've just heard about him.
Yeah.
Rays.
500.
Israeli Ron is saying that
Yeah, every
Ryan
time,
should
I've
have
been to
block
Oceans,
bet
there's no
the
games,
river.
really, and nothing's happening.
I
but
tend to
It seems
agree.
like a place where great things used to exist, and now it's just sort of like a shell of what it used to be. It's still beautiful over there, though. It's hard to beat, playing cards, and then 2 minutes later you could be at the beach.
Yeah, it's so close to the water.
Yeah.
Really good poker games. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Only winners go to the beach after a session. You don't lose a bunch and then go to the beach. Selena's worked his stack back up. Gets outflopped massively here.
The worst thing I've seen. Unfortunate.
There's nothing to like on that board if you're Celine. It's time to start betting if you're Mariano. He doesn't. Rivers trips. I'd like to see a $50 bet. I don't get one. I get a $1,000 bet.
Good bet.
I'm not sure if this is yeah, I don't think this is a feeler or a blocker, but it's about pot size. 3 of a kind.
You just know ace queen is the best hand. You're just betting it for value, max value. Stupid. Theo.
Good fold, Salim.
Uncle. Sooner or later, I will win a pot versus you at some point, maybe.
I'll take the under.
It's one thing I've never been on a cruise, but I want to go on a poker cruise. Back in the day when it was party poker. That would be fun. Right? 5-day cruise and poker.
I've been on a regular cruise.
Yeah, I've never been in one
Oh,
of those.
that was an intuition bet.
I got to do one. Big thing to do with my wife.
What? I'm unfamiliar with the intuition
It's
bet.
I think it's so good for couples to at least do once.
Right.
It's great.
Yeah, because you really get together and to stop off of all the islands.
Right, yeah. And you don't even have to commit to a super long one like that if you don't want, a 2-week one.
5 days.
Yeah, you could do just a little one down in Mexico or something.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I did one of them. What was it called? Candy Cruise. We did a 2-day candy cruise to Mexico.
Yeah?
That was, whoa, really wild. I mean, everything.
Ryan can win on a lot of river cards. And that's not one of them. Unless, of course, he bets at some point. Mariano pots it with the under pair. I'm not sure what was going on in that one. Maybe another intuition bet. We have about an hour and a half left. There are about 6,000 of you watching right now. We appreciate that. We do ask that once per show you hit the thumbs up. It helps us continue to bring this content to your living rooms 5 days a week for 5 hours each day.
Oh, come on, Mario. What can you fold anything there for 100?
King Jack.
The way you play, you don't need cards. Come on. You act like you need cards.
We're pretty close to finding out who's going to play
What do you want me to do
a
with
week
the king
from
and the
tonight
jack
with
different
Phil
suits,
Hellmuth.
Ronnie? Come on.
Then I'll understand.
Give me a break. I'm not here to gamble.
Gamble?
Maybe suited, I call.
I tell y'all the one about the guy. Gamble. So the guy dies, and he thinks he's going to heaven. All of a sudden, the doors open, and it's red everywhere. And he's like, he sees the devil. He says, no, wait a minute. He says, I'm not supposed to be here. Whoa. The devil says, wait a minute. He says, I don't know what you heard, he says, but we have a lot of fun here, he says. He says, do you gamble? Guy says, yeah, I lost my house gambling. I was degenerate, of course. He said, you're going to love Mondays. Mondays is gambling day. We have poker, we have blackjack, roulette. You get a $500,000 bankroll to start. If you run out of it, we replenish you. You never have to pay it back. The guy said, what? He said, yeah. He said, do you drink? He said, died of cirrhosis of the liver. Of course I drink. He said, you're going to love Tuesdays. Tuesdays is drink day. Highballs, margaritas, anything you want, beer on tap. You never get too full.
Yeah.
All right, then.
Set for Eric.
I said, wow, really? The devil said, are you gay? He said, hell no, I'm not gay. He said, you're going to hate Wednesdays. Oh, no, he said. How much? $350.
$350.
Good fold there by Bryan with the ace-10.
Wow.
Open-ended.
Tree 50.
2 overs.
Wow.
Small bet.
Man.
Lets it go.
Wonderful. Oops. Give me a quarter right under your...
Tree 50.
Oh, they got it. Thank you.
I mean, I'm supposed to let this hand go. What am I?
I think so.
What am I? Ace high can't be no.
Monday, March 28th.
The look back.
The poker brat, Phil Hellmuth, will be playing on stream. High stakes, no limit hold'em. And he will be joined by the one and only Mickey,
Like literally lost all my footballs. No more blind.
star of the show.
I'm just playing super tight today.
Played on the Antonio Esfandiari show. He played with Phil Ivey and Durr and Garrett and bluffed
Play good
everyone.
cards, you get good results.
He'll be making his return on Monday. That's Mickey.
Live longer, happier. A lot of things, a lot of benefits.
Timing it just right, huh, bud?
Tomorrow night we got the ante game with a good lineup. Ludacris is supposed to be here. His frenemy Nick Vertucci, Big John Mayhem, Ronnie, Jeremy, Sonny, Dr. Eli's friend, John Stevens. We'll have a full table tomorrow.
All right, guys. Thanks so much. Sammy's back in.
And there's our new dealer, Sammy. First day on the job. There it is. The poker brat, Phil Hellmuth, legend of the game. He'll be playing on stream starting at 5 p.m. Pacific, March 28th. Make sure you have subscribed to this channel and turned on your notifications. You're not going to want to miss that. Mickey will be joining him. There you can see Mariano is up $46,000. Salim's still having a good night. It's been a roller coaster, but
you can have whatever you like.
Currently second biggest winner.
Stacks on deck, Patron on ice. We can pop bottles all night, baby. You can have whatever you like. A tooth and a treece, 2 times 300. Give us a flop. Watch Deuce 3 beat
The chat's pretty excited about Mickey returning to the show.
Not quite.
If you haven't seen him play, he's incredible.
River that 5 though.
Ooh.
He's all intuition, zero fundamentals. And he's done well on this show against the toughest.
All right, let's do it again.
We could put up against him.
I'm the other big one.
Oh, we have a shot out.
Did I lose collection?
Oh, I didn't do it yet, actually. It's gotta be this one. We waited for you.
Thanks.
Whatever you do, don't put a
I don't
deuce
want to miss
up.
it. 3 for 3. I
You
guess
played 3? You ever played 2?
I played 2.
Oh, really? I didn't know. I thought you only played 1.
350.
Seems fair, yo.
Guy
You're just
who
taking over.
runs way too hot FaceTime. It should be like that every time.
Yeah, at least.
Should be the biggest winner, you know?
What's up? Three.
Thank you. Oh, 190. I think it's
400. 180, please.
Me?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Thanks, Sam.
That's brutal.
Let me change right now. Thank you.
It's the middle one, right?
Now Shadow is on.
So your girlfriend lives out there close to where you are?
She lives in St. Demas.
Not too far.
Thank you.
Not too far now.
Yeah, Victor was supposed to join this lineup tonight. I'm not sure what happened to him. But tomorrow, I'll be back in the booth at 5 p.m. for the ante game. $5 big blind, $5 small blind, $100 big blind ante. Nice cast of action players. And Wednesday night, 5 p.m., I'll be at that table spewing away. I'll be pot controlling, block betting, all that good stuff. Pair and a gut shot for Ronnie. Some backdoor optimism for Mariano. He's going to raise with that optimism. Ronnie's not scared. Mariano picks up a flush draw. Should he bet really big here, I believe he'll take it down.
$3,300.
He does. That's about pot. He's not pot controlling with the Jack 3.
Well, he's folded for 9, 15, 20 hands. Now he finally decides to put a lot of chips. What does that mean? I could be stubborn, right? Or I could be smart.
Be stubborn, Ronnie.
Has anybody beat him all day today? I mean, I don't think, right? I haven't seen
No one
anybody
beats
else
Mariano.
beat him, huh? Why would I try to do that?
If you call the rivers a jack
Why
or a
would
heart.
I try? Right? I mean, it's just like, It's probably better to pick on somebody else, right? I'll try you again.
Oh, come on. You know how that worked the last couple
Brian's
times.
easy pickings. Low-hanging fruit over there in seat 5.
Today it is. Definitely not the distribution I wanted when I came on stream.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I should have just shoved. See how much. It was really.
Mariano has these guys baffled the same way that Garrett Adelstein baffles his opponents.
Yeah, if I had anything, I fucking shoved there. Anything matching up and helping.
Strato is on.
Strato is on. Man said.
Israeli Ron still in the chat saying life is
Think about
blef.
shopping carts too.
Yeah.
You can pick up your life is blef merchandise at blef.net or pokerrags.us.
Think about these chairs.
Oh my
there's
God,
5
toys.
Yeah, there's 10 billion Hot Wheels or something.
Yeah, and chairs. Another
And guess how
perfect
many
example.
wheels are on each of those Hot
It might be 2 to
Wheels?
1.
Yeah, it might even be more, huh, Ronnie?
Look at these. Look at like the chairs we're on right now. There's 6 wheels on each of these chairs.
Right.
Is it 101?
Yes, sir.
Wow. Think about Vegas. How many doors?
Think of like
Hang on,
automatic
guys.
door. There's like
Guys,
10 wheels on the bottom.
Ryan
of
is
them.
saying, think about Vegas. Think about how many doors are in Vegas. Just Vegas alone.
Think about how many wheels are in Vegas. Just Vegas.
I think
alone.
there's more doors than wheels in Vegas for sure.
They got like wheelie carts. They got wheelie chairs.
That's true.
Roulette wheels.
At a casino, in like this casino room, there's like 20 doors maybe.
All the chairs.
And there's like infinite.
Scoot around the
wheels.
poker room.
Wait, guys, fucking luggage.
Wheels.
You're welcome. But then there's a door on the inside of the luggage.
That's not a door.
Whoa.
Technically not a door.
I don't know what kind of fucking luggage you use. Yeah, wow. Vegas is a good example. Think about schools and like prisons and
150 is already
so many doors.
pretty.
Schools and prisons. That's weird. That's crazy.
Like university, just so many doors, you know?
I think I still stick with doors versus we could bet small.
How you guys ever?
But there's no answer obviously. There's no way.
I mean, I'm sure there's some sort
Somebody
of
will figure it out.
Just look it up.
Think so?
Somebody will eventually figure it out.
I don't think there is.
I think the luggage wheels now. Whoa. How many of them? Every luggage has a wheel now.
We were actually.
That bad, huh, Brian?
300. Check. Eight. Check.
1,600.
1,600 is a bit. 1,600.
Every time today, man. Every fucking time today.
I like these looks to shoot me like, oh, fuck me.
Well, it's like,
They're in the hand.
he didn't just like bet into me, it's like you were in the hand too, so it makes it so much tougher for him to be bluffing here. It's like, it's like, Very frustrating slot. Got it this time.
Pin.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy today.
Feeling.
Just fold.
Look at that
15
sweet
back.
baby
You got
turn
it.
card.
Thank
Woo!
One time.
Nice hand.
I mean, I bluffed off a lot to you all day, so you go like almost have to call. You know I'm. Like,
I mean, that's the problem. I'm so
exactly.
like, I'm
I gave
so
you,
high up, but it's like
I gave you that
you
loose
just
action.
don't.
Well, I mean, I'm
that.
ahead now.
I mean, it's 3-3, I think. You can give me the small ones. You can take the big ones. I don't care. That's not how poker's scored. It's scored about how many putts you win, right? Nice hand.
Someone's pointing out that Bryan Kim has been card dead all night. That is true. He is a great poker player, but when you're being dealt out all night, there's very little you can do.
Did you look for a long time for chips, by the way? Or was I the first person that you guys talked to?
Oh, so like my buddy sent in a wire for 30K. But it came through, but he's in Toronto, and we didn't know that we
100 to go.
needed to go through my account to get it.
Wait, 300.
No, thank you.
Hopefully we'll have a big showdown between Mariano and Bryan in the last hour and 11 minutes.
I'm cool with it for the experience. Like, the money's really
Really deep
I'm more upset
stacks, really talented players.
people who can look at the end results and they're just going to be like, good or bad right away. You know, like,
Bryan just hasn't gotten any hands tonight.
people tune into the stream. Like, I got
Oh, that's standard, bro. That's standard. You lose, you suck. You win, you're like the greatest player.
Yeah.
You know, it's
like my ace king turns a 10 and then.
Yeah.
What anyone else thinks of you is none of your business, young man.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Yeah. That's for real.
It's so funny because like I deal with that shit regularly on my YouTube channel. Like sometimes I'll butcher a hand so fucking bad, and I win it, and everyone's like, "Oh, that was absolute clinic you put on." Wow, like
wow,
you
played that so well.
Wasn't it dope? I'm doing studying for future moves. I want you to know.
Yeah. And other times, like I'll do, what I think is a good job in a certain situation, and I lose, and people are like, "God, how are you this bad?" Blah 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 blah.
All the keyboard heroes.
Yeah, it's great.
But you got like a very nice like resume of like accomplishments at this point that are very public. You know, like my accomplishments are hidden in my phone. That's okay. We'll be back. We'll do better.
Sometimes you're ahead, sometimes you're behind.
That's
the
true.
race is long, and in the end, you're only in a race with yourself.
It's not like 80 big blinds.
Preach it,
anyways.
Ronnie.
Really? Yeah.
That's all it is.
It's one never-ending session.
Of course, man.
150.
Of course.
It's what you feel that matters. It's what you think that matters. I played my worst session and had a really big learning experience. Fucking beautiful, maybe. The way I'll come out of it.
There we go. Cooler situation. Ace king against queens. A couple young guys with big stacks.
The biggest setback in human behavior is the worry of what someone else perceives you or sees you or thinks of you. Females just kill it.
Eric opened first to act with ace king. Got back to Mariano, 3-bet with queens.
One fucking flaw on one person.
Eric opted to just call.
Tear themselves down on that. Doesn't matter.
Mariano checks it over.
600. You only give your power away to them.
Induces a feeler bet.
Ill feeling or any depressive thoughts, any lack of, and did I really play any of that? You're just giving them power. Remember. Then you just fuck it.
I was pretty stoked to have you on the stream, honestly. I figured you have like them. I watch you all the time, man. You got the most chill vibes. Like.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Beautiful scene, boys.
And
That could have been a lot worse.
the end is near.
Like this guy's running.
And so I face the final curtain. My friend, I'll say it clear. I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I live a life that's full. I traveled east in every highway, but much more than this. I did it my way. Regrets.
Oh man, I'm so glad you're here.
I've had a few.
It's been a great day.
And then again,
Excellent.
too few to mention. I did
Two super good players.
what I had to do
Running bad, the other one's just
and
dead.
saw it through without exemption. I planned each charted course, each careful step along the byway, and much more than this. I did it my way. For what is a man? What has he got?
I remember last time I played someone
If
Ronnie.
not himself,
There's a big hand. He just sings.
if he has not
It was so great.
to say the things he truly feels,
Someone's taking on the river.
and not the words of one that kneels. The record shows I took the blows and did it my way. I've loved.
Are you
I've
open
laughed
to
and
singing
cried.
at weddings?
I am. I usually always do. Yeah. It's my specialty.
Specialty.
Yeah.
150.
Weddings and bar mitzvahs.
Are you Jewish?
No.
Check.
200 is in the fold.
Yeah, if you just tuned in, Mariano, the YouTube
got about
star,
4 signature songs.
is up well
that
over
really kick it off.
$40,000 right now.
I'm waiting for one in particular.
Every year, Antonio Espandar is a really good friend of mine. And every year he has a birthday party in Vegas, and it's about 40 to 50 of us, and it's a private party. It's usually like a white party, or we have a big dinner for about 35 or 40 in one of the casinos, usually at Aria, in one of the private rooms. And every year it's a must for me. I must get up and perform. The Gambler, Live Like You're Dying, What a Wonderful World, and My Way. And they're all waiting for it.
I must say, you got me hooked on the Gambler.
See what I mean? Imagine this guy
Some
was
are
your uncle.
noting the dog in the
So I
background.
told you, I'll fly me wherever you're at for the party. It's
Of
a
course,
must.
bro.
I am his party go-to.
Uncle Ronnie's the one who
Uncle
sneaks you a
Ronnie's
beer
got
on your
everything.
12th birthday.
Oh, shit,
Of course.
out the back.
That dog has been here all day.
Sfondiari in Vegas. Oh, Uncle Ronnie.
Yeah.
He'll
Hey,
bring
you
you.
want to smoke a spliff?
A little more than that. This year was the best. We've had it for 12 or 14 years in a row. This year was the best by a mile. Oh my God. We had 3 I don't know how they got all these. Had 3 penthouses on the same floor. Biggest ones I've ever been in. And the one was just designated for the party room. Oh God.
Meanwhile,
had our own DJ, an unbelievable DJ Thomas from Canada.
good poker being played by Bryan Kim.
At Aria. Wow. No, we wasn't at Aria. We were at what's the new
He's
one?
gonna win a
next to
$1,500 pot with ace high.
Resorts World?
Yeah, there's a white dog out on the casino floor behind Ronnie when we pan over to Ronnie.
Cosmo.
The dog has been here all day long.
Yeah.
And
that's awesome.
Might I say,
It was at the table I was playing at earlier.
The, like wrap around?
Yeah. With the baddest DJ you can want. Thomas is fucking.
It's a good dog.
Status. And yeah, everything
I'll
else
try
includes,
again.
you know. I don't need to say anymore.
Yeah, I've actually never been like upstairs to the Cosmo rooms, but I hear great things.
Wow, that was my first.
Yeah.
Small blind, big blind, please. Raise it up to 300.
Living the dream, eh?
Living the dream.
Living the dream each and every day.
There's the dog between Ronnie and Ryan.
Not supposed to.
It's a lucky dog and a good dog.
Makes the dream even better, though. Makes the dream even sweeter.
Its owner always wins.
Thank you.
They're playing 5-5-10 no limit over there, where the dog's stationed.
Your share illusion. Yeah, the chat. I love the chat. 40% of them fucking hate me with the singing. They hope this fucker don't start singing. He's and then 60% love me. So I love the ones that hate me the most. Because they
Ronnie,
give me
you
more
get hate
press.
in the chat?
Oh yeah.
What?
Well, it's 60-40, 70-30 probably.
That's crazy.
What?
Well, we did a poll tonight.
Does he ever shut up? And if he sings, I'm getting off this chat. And he can't sing. And most about my singing, which I love. You know, because I please myself. I please myself singing, of course.
Don't you know you're not supposed to have fun at the poker table?
Yeah.
Brian turns this set. Salim has air.
Tank it up for 2 minutes every time it's your turn. Get with the program.
Don't the commentators have something to say?
Yeah, let Mark speak. Guys, come on.
Yeah. Just put your hand on your shoulder and take forever.
On a warm summer's eve.
Get those sunnies on, get a hoodie.
Train bound for nowhere.
Gotta get 8 more euros.
Get up with the gambler.
Three better fold euros.
Yeah, if you love Ronnie, show it in the chat.
He said, son, I made a laugh. Reading people's faces, knowing what the cards were, by the way they held their eyes.
If you don't mind me saying, zero out of aces. For a taste of your whiskey, and give you some advice. So I handed him my bottle, and he drank my last swallow. And he bummed a cigarette, and asked me for a light. And the night got deathly quiet. His face lost all expressions. He said, if you're gonna play the game, boy, you gotta learn to play it right. You got to know when to hold 'em. Know when to fold on, know when to walk away, know when to run, and you never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. When he finished speaking, he turned back toward the window, crushed out his cigarette, and faded off to sleep. And somewhere in the dark, the gambler, he broke even. In his final words, I found an ace that I could keep. You got to know when to raise it, know when to fold it, know when to...
That was quite the duet.
Okay, you got me. You caught me. Give me a flop. Give me a flop. See if I would have
Ronnie and Ryan.
See if I would have doubled up.
So like we played 2 days in a row, and both times
Not
we
likely.
continued playing after the stream ended. And both times he just pulls out his phone the second the stream's over and puts on music, like to play while we play, I guess. And it's just such a blast. Like he's bumping music the entire time loud. And I really enjoy it.
I love that.
Yeah.
It's a lot more enjoyable with the music too, because it like kind of encourages action as well.
It kind of does.
There was another time, like you said, that somebody said they're in a big hand, and I was still saying, and the one that was on the big decision said no. Keep it going, like it was helping.
It's soothing me.
He did, yes, and I kept it up.
I played at Planet Hollywood.
You guys like music in the chat?
Poker room, and they just had it like in the middle of the casino, and the music was so loud, like it was like you're playing in like the middle of like a party. It was great.
First walk of the day.
The best was the Jungle Man. The first time I met him, he's sitting next to me in the big game I played in, and I'm singing, I'm carrying on, and I sing The Gambler, and he said he thought I wrote the song. He thought it was I sang the song. That's one of my number ones. It's like
wow.
So he was like convinced that I had wrote that song. I was a singer of that song. It was so funny because everybody knows The Gambler, right?
Right.
But he didn't really know it, but he
didn't know
loved
the song?
it. No, he didn't.
Wow.
Well, he didn't know. He thought it was me. That was my song. He really did. It was really
Like
funny.
he'd heard it before and thought you were the artist, or
Wow,
he's just never heard it.
a couple of people hate music.
Content.
No, I think he thought it was me that sang it. Yeah, but
Okay.
I said something about an earlier
You guys
song.
hate
I wrote
music
this one back in
or
98.
kind of like music?
And this become one of my biggest. So later when I sang that one, he's like, "Wow, is that your song too?" I'm like, "Yeah."
Yeah.
I just kind of give him that, and he kind of like, "Wow, that's really good." And then we end up telling him, he's like, "Fuck, I was convinced."
All right, a lot of people don't like music.
So funny.
All right, some people love music, some people hate it.
He's like one of the winningest online
Music
players
is the
ever, right? Like
best.
third ever. Like what kind of number?
Someone likes podcasts.
He's way up there.
What is the number? Like
He's a legend.
20?
I couldn't tell you numbers, honestly, Ronnie, but
What-
all I know
The
is
Jungle Man?
yeah. All I know is he's like one of the
Well, it has to be like 10, 15 million, right?
yeah, at least
20, yeah, something, because back in the
One
day
of
the money was so flowing, so he was doing it then. You
one
imagine?
of the biggest ass kickers there ever
All that
was.
free money was out there with guys like me playing, grinding 5 hours a day online,
He's awesome. I remember like 2 years ago, him and Phil Hellmuth had a 5-5 no limit like meetup game at the other casino, and I went and I played with him, and it was like one of the coolest experiences getting to play with that guy.
So fun.
He's funny. He's a character.
Yeah, I actually got lucky enough to sit right next to him, and just talking to him, you can tell there's like a lot on that guy's mind.
Yeah.
He's got a brilliant mind. You can just tell.
We had great conversation. I really enjoyed it too.
Yeah.
And he's up to some good things.
What's Bryan
Giving
thinking
back,
here?
making a
He
difference.
check called the flop.
You gotta remember, it ain't what you
This
get out of
is
this
a
world, it's what you
blocker
leave
bet.
behind. You gotta leave something behind. You find something along the way.
That sounds wise.
He needs a queen or a
Well,
7.
I mean, it could be helping a community. It could be making a difference. You might get something done in the community that no one else got done that needed. Put speed bumps down. Like I'm gonna speedway. I'm gonna pay for the speed bumps because the walk streets, them cars fly through there. Like and people with puppies or kids. Just like but it's anything. Just making a difference outside of you. Something that's gonna serve the others. And it could be starting a food bank or starting
This is gonna
anything
go
that
check,
gets-
check.
carries on without you after, just like it could be a small thing.
Yeah.
But it's doing something outside of yourself for others that benefits others. And that's where you find your biggest joy. It'll never be in what you get.
Bryan just can't get anything going tonight.
Too bad I was gonna actually raise it.
Yeah. Random acts of kindness. Yeah.
If Bryan bet Ryan was gonna raise.
Interesting. Charging my car in the coffee shop
for
there,
sure.
so I get me and my wife.
I was hoping you would bet. I figured
She
I'd
just
lose
run a
every time I make a
marathon.
lot
This
of times.
older
Just
gentleman's
check on
talking
him.
to me, and he's really cool. And
especially with the
he started
diamond
walking like, "How about a car?" Like, just really like he couldn't believe I was gonna buy it. It's just a little thing, but it's just like making just a little gesture. A
Like
lot
the
of
little
gestures make a big
turn
difference
lead.
to people, because not enough people get any kindness offered to them. It's something like that. Like, why would you buy? You don't even know me. I'm a stranger. Spending
500.
That's a really cool thing. Like in line, somebody's shopping and somebody's got 5 or 6 items in front. Just tell them like, I don't charge them. Just add it to mine and give it to them. It's like it makes some people's day. A lady, with kids or something. It's amazing.
Straddle.
25, 50, 100.
Why not
Hey,
now?
Can we get you in for that one round?
We have a round.
One round, yeah.
We have a round.
Raise it up to 3.
Raise.
We raise 1,000.
Bryan raises the ace-5 offsuit. Ryan 3-bets with the ace-6 suited and takes it down. Looks like Abraham Lincoln's in the chat.
What are you muttering about over here?
I said $300. $300.
Oh, okay.
Can you get it?
300 for someone. Maybe it'll come back home,
I
man.
think Johnny Vibes is in the chat.
Maybe it'll
Say what's
walk
up to
on home.
Johnny Vibes in there.
Probably not.
Probably not. I got the
Probably
button.
not.
Probably not gonna
Ronnie's got the button. All this money belongs to him.
Yeah.
I mean, I set it up and
getting a
everything,
walk.
but I just couldn't pull the trigger.
It's coming.
That bad,
Just
huh,
wanted
Ronnie?
anything connected, I could just make a big move with.
Oh, this guy
Gotta show the
wants
stream.
your free money.
Yeah.
I got a 7 deuce in. I got a 7-5 in.
300.
My buddy's favorite
Raise.
hand is
You
7-5
raised
to 170.
Yeah, against me when I had the aces. I made the big bet and folded. I had
You had aces against me?
That was the
Oh,
7.
yeah.
Yeah, Johnny Vibes is pointing out that Bryan
Threes there. I
Kim
was planning on just leading any
used to be
8 or
Albert
9
when we
or
played with
2.
him back in the day.
I was hoping.
And it's just like
I was already feeling that, and of course I was
Wasn't old enough to actually be in a casino. Didn't stop him. Played the biggest games. He played the main event at the World Series of Poker with a fake ID, and he cashed.
Yeah, but you've already won like 5 or 6 of the
True
straddles.
story.
So if anything, you owe the 100 plus some.
Hopefully he doesn't get in trouble for that.
a bluff card. A 3 would have been real good.
I think
because
there's
you
a
got paid.
statute of
Yeah, I figured
limitations.
it'd been cool.
If not, I was just joking.
Like, you know, if it's a live game or like a casino game, we just fold. But like, we're trying to make some cool content for the stream.
250.
And like, the spots just haven't really shown up today, unfortunately. Got a couple cool ones, but Ronnie's just been crushing my soul for the last like 2 hours. But you know, I respect that.
800.
How much?
800.
800. We raised 800.
I give Salim credit. He was up a ton, and then he just kind of went through it. Kept playing hands out of position against Mariano. Mariano bluffed every time he didn't have the best hand, got max value every time he did have the best hand. It was a nightmare for Salim for a while.
You guys have it made down here, man.
But he kept his composure. He was grinding his stack back
Last
up.
week here has been so
Good
like
life.
so amazing.
And you ain't seen the best of it.
Bro, I haven't seen like
You have
3/4
not
of it,
seen the
anything
best
in
of
here.
it.
Like,
Come spend a week in Venice Beach with a bicycle.
all right, next time. Next time you'll pull me in the direction of all the good, of all the good, of all the good stuff around here.
Venice Beach.
Yeah.
But sitting and feel the vibe and the energy and the
Absorb the
the
culture.
yeah. The food, the restaurants, and don't come one night for the electric bike parade on a Sunday.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, we got 50 minutes left on tonight's show.
Yeah, I think I've done that
I
boardwalk.
would
a bunch.
appreciate it if you do like this content.
I've done that boardwalk a bunch.
Literally, like this content with the thumbs up.
Yeah. It's so fun.
Yeah.
When you go from full
Hey, do they
screen
still have a ton of those like
partial screen to do that,
No, you can't.
Jump
use
in the
them
chat.
Down that. You got the outside of the board.
tell owner of High Stakes Poker Productions, Nick Vertucci, what you think about his show.
They got rid of them.
And now they kind of got the same thing because they got these electric bikes they rent and carts.
Say what's up to Johnny Vibes, Israeli
Down
Ron,
through the middle of the people instead of out on the bike path. They're doing it down.
Abraham Lincoln's in the chat.
Just again.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are like pretty controversial. It seems in like a lot of
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when they first came out, they were all over this like popular boardwalk that he's talking about, and people are just zooming everywhere, and like those things are just cluttering up the place.
Maybe a checker to the
So
razor.
they got rid of them there, like they're just not allowed anymore.
Yeah, it happened a lot of places too. I remember like when it came out like 5 years ago, like
Yeah.
Lion Bird, all those different
Yeah.
ones, and like so exciting. It's like
Yeah.
it's like the future. This is
But those things are a disaster, dude, because if you just let them loose anywhere and everywhere, like people are just scootering all over the place, crossing the street, like on the sidewalk.
yeah,
1,000.
true.
They cut off traffic, you know.
A lot of frustrating spots for Eric tonight. Here is yet another one.
They're kind of dangerous. You know Ethan, right? Like Rampage?
Yeah.
He had a really bad accident on one.
Oh, really?
He like fell and like got like pretty badly hurt.
Damn.
Finally caves and pays
Look
it
at
off.
that river, sweet
Look at that
babe.
sweet baby there. I started to say it, but I thought he might believe me, so I didn't want to say it.
A 3? I would not have believed you.
How could you? Not there.
Right.
I know he's got an ace checking it back to me, waiting for me to bet.
We got Josh Machiello in the chat.
Get a $1,000 on this motherfucker. He's just waiting, knowing I'm going to fire at it, right?
Damn. You got to win the pot and tell him what he had? Damn,
course.
Ronnie.
I mean, we all know. He knows I know. He knows that I know that he knows I know.
Dude, for the
that
record,
level?
I didn't know what you had, okay? I had no idea. He did, but I want you to know that I didn't.
I thought he had quads. I don't know about you guys, but I thought he had quads.
Raise it up.
How much?
350.
So you're reaching for chips right away, too. You're going to beat me in the pot.
I just want to play against you.
I know you do. You've been bullying me all
I got position. That's the
I know,
best
that's
part
the
about
thing,
it. You know, otherwise I wouldn't be playing this hand. Come on.
I wouldn't be playing this hand if I wasn't out of position. I got to act first. That's the best position of these people.
Ronnie calling with the 9-4. Salim's got the number
licking his
1.
lips with you two in the pot.
I don't think anyone's going to give him action.
They're coming after you today, Ryan.
For the stream, man. I'm trying to help out the stream here.
Oh no, Ronnie, what are you doing? Repopping with the 9-4? I'd respect it on some level. No, he's gonna fold. He's just gonna fold.
You got any other chips back there? Is that it? Okay.
Every time, man.
A master at work.
Get the iron every time and just get 3-bet out of the pot.
Oh boy.
Trying to help the stream out.
Yeah, I chirped too loud and gave him that position.
I know, right?
I messed up.
Yeah, if you didn't speak, we would have seen a
I
flop.
started to make a rebluff at him, though.
It would have come like deuce, 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 and then...
That's a good one.
Then we get that
Really?
YouTube thumbnail.
I almost put the 4,000 in. I'm honest about that.
Oh,
I mean,
wait, I
should have
started
looked
the
at it
round.
and see what I would have hit.
Yeah, never mind. I'll take it back.
Someone wants to know what Mariano bought in for. I believe he bought in for 50,000 and he's up about 45. Brian Kim bought in for 60,000, I believe, and he's down maybe 5 or 6K. Just has been dealt out all night. But he's enjoyed himself. I know that. He's enjoyed the conversation, the debate about whether there are more wheels or doors. So it's not a lost night for Brian Kim. Three bets with pocket eights here. Ryan calls on the button with sevens, and Eric's got the ace-4 suited. Action flop, couple overpairs, and a gut shot plus overcard for Eric. This pot should balloon.
I'm gonna order something to go home. It's too late to eat now, but I'll put.
I'd like to.
What should I do?
Really good fold by Ryan.
Nah, don't beat it.
Folds the overpair to 1 bet. What was that?
Nah, thank you.
That was impressive.
With rice and vegetable salad. You know what?
Both players just folded their hands.
Yeah. Can I see a menu?
I guess they didn't want to mess with Brian Kim.
150. Thank you.
I'm not sure how either player folded.
I have one of my top 4 favorite hands. In case you watch the stream.
That's the joint for Ryan from Canada.
300.
That's bottom pair, top kicker for Ronnie from Kentucky. Maybe.
Thank you. What do you like?
This shit in the hand.
You've been checking all your big hands all day. Do you know that?
Once Ronnie starts talking, he's done with the hand.
Every hand that you had a hand against me, you check. It's a bad sign.
No, he's not.
It's just a real bad sign. I just want you to know. I mean,
Ronnie's got the soul read.
Get away with it.
And I think Ryan should bet more than the pot here after all that.
You can't stop now. Me and you both know that.
Let's bet 4,200. This is a soul read gone wrong. And he's telegraphed to Ryan that his hand is weak.
3,000.
You got enough. I really think it's ace king.
Oh no.
I really, 8, 9, no. I mean, I really think this hand is good.
It's not. It's not even close to good.
For some reason.
It's miles behind.
150. And then you bet 300. And then you bet 1,000.
Give him 3 green chips, Ronnie. He's a nice kid from Canada.
I'm gonna pay you. I really think I'm gonna pay you. Ace king, ace queen.
Give it to him.
I'm just hoping it's not ace jack. I'm hoping it's not ace jack.
Go with your read.
I got a feeling this hand is good. And I talked you into betting, so that makes me want to call more.
Yeah, that was something.
Yeah, why not? Give it to the man. That's a nice hand. Just the nuts. I mean, now I can understand why. Now it makes sense.
Makes sense.
Only the nuts.
Story checks out.
How can you not love Ronnie?
No.
Thank you.
He's probably going to check a jack there, like he usually have been doing all day. I was just unfortunate you flopped the nuts. Otherwise, you're probably going to make things uncommon.
There's knowing your man, and then there's that.
Yeah, every hand we played, you checked. Every good hand you had, you checked against you all day.
That's the thing. When you play on stream, if you butcher a hand,
yeah, that's what got you paid.
Thousands of people are going to watch it.
When I saw your hand, I was like, I might call that too.
Shout out to our sponsor tonight, D-Central Games.
What's he going to bet there?
Creators of Ice Poker,
Not going to bet there.
the hottest game in the metaverse.
It's me and you again? Fuck
So
it, just
when you're done here, go check out Ice Poker at D-Central Games.
Yeah. Yeah, ace king, ace queen was very likely suited.
It was suspicious.
Ace queen looking for a king.
Oh, yeah.
But then he bet the right amount, you know. Oh, wow, new country heard from. I thought he left. $18. Yeah, it's like my chips anyway, right? Don't even feel like yours, probably. I shouldn't be talking.
4,800.
Give us a flop.
And then it's
I want a
around.
flop.
You got it.
I should have never been calling 300.
Ryan's gaining steam late.
Can we see a turn in river?
Oh.
7-8.
Oh.
The chat was begging for another poll. They love the polls.
You burn for sure?
She's never wrong,
So I just created another one, a really good one. When you go in to hit your thumbs up, vote on that last hand. The 9-8 offsuit versus ace-7. Was it a cooler? Was it nothing you can do? Or was it you got to know when to fold them?
You see him get full value out of that.
You were a bad player about an hour ago. Now
I was,
suddenly
man.
you got way better.
Now I'm very average. Very average player now.
Now you're a strong player, man.
100 straddle.
It's my birthday, 1/7. That's why I had to call too. It's the other part.
1-7, yeah. I've had those moments where it's like, I just really like this hand, so I want to put more money in regardless. If I had king queen there, I would have kicked him out.
200.
And that's definitely a line.
You would have checked if you had king, queen, Ryan.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like the
Ace
call.
king,
honestly.
ace queen,
It's tough for me
king
to bet
queen.
that big on the river when the 10 pairs, because like, so it's either you're good or I have like a nut hand.
Heads up.
That's what they all said.
Check.
Ronnie, can I have 190 for selection?
Lovely. You show me.
Salim has 2 pair. Ryan has bottom pair. Let's see if he bets 3,000 on the river with this one.
Check.
Check.
I think Salim will bet and Ryan will fold. The chat's saying my poll sucks. Yeah, it's not my best one. But I'll bounce back.
1,100.
Let's see what's in the pot. Over about, eh?
This time he's gonna fold.
I got a bunch of
The
that.
problem is the next bet, right?
Got Jack 9 of spades. Nice.
A keener. It's the follow-up one that's gonna hurt, right?
I had a 7. I had 7 with the Jack of diamonds. Got a PL1. Nice one.
100
Thank you.
straddle.
Somehow the chat is talking about Poker Bunny.
I want to be young.
She's not here tonight.
In my life.
You're up first.
Never say no. Try everything twice.
100 straddle.
When the angels come and ask me to fly, I want to be 18 till I die. 18 till I die. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of everything. That's where it's at. It's not how you look, it's how you feel inside. Someday I'll be 18 going on 65. 18 till I die. 7.
Mariano has aces.
That guy? I mean, how the fuck you gonna beat that guy?
You can't beat that guy. Will Salim try?
He made it raised to 200. And
200, I made it 7. Back to you, Ronnie.
Yeah, obvious. Right.
25, 50, 100. Salim opens for 200. Mariano goes to 700. Let's see if Salim wants to gamble.
I don't mind the hands, it's the flops I keep getting. It's like the song say, it ain't the fall that gets you, it's the sudden stop that does. Give me another flop since I don't get to see many.
Ronnie would have flopped the joint.
We got it, King High.
Salim would have flopped huge as well.
Oh.
Nuts. course, get no money out of him. You know, what are you gonna do?
He's,
The way this
that's
kid
the
plays,
thing. He sees
he
through
can
the
smell
cards.
everything.
You can literally just see through the cards. That's what those
Well, I need
glasses
to be
are for.
behind him and him call. Then I can call. But I'm first. I'm gonna call and get head up with him.
Ronnie, why are you lying? You probably have like Jack 5 suited or
Queen
something. Flop top pair. Oh my God.
I mean, I never fold Queen 10 to anybody else but you today.
I appreciate it.
Do you have a big hand? No.
Pocket aces.
Knowing him, it'll come. All the money gets in on the flop. It'll come like 9-9, just like the most random way to get there.
Of course. He'd have got away from it.
The players are spooked by Mariano, just like they're spooked by Garrett. Guys who play really well and run even better
I really did have aces.
are spooky.
You did?
At the poker table.
Fucking Queen 10.
Yeah, I'm not lying to you, Ronnie. I just realized like I just realized how douchey I sounded.
But
like,
you'd have got away
pocket
from it with the
aces. Like, I
clubs
really
and
did.
Yeah, it's tough to like lie on stream. It doesn't look good.
You'll be surprised. Like a lot of people do it.
It never looks good. Like
it's kind of funny almost. Like you remember that hand you were talking about where you had a 6?
Yeah.
Was that the hand you were referring to that I had last week? You were like, I have the same A6. Okay.
Yeah.
So like I was in the same spot as you. I just took forever and I ended up folding.
Yeah.
Sonny like looked right in my eyes and he was like, "Good fold."
Yeah, no, I remember that.
Yeah, and I was like, I instantly felt better.
Well, that's why. I mean, it usually goes the other way. It's like I bluffed you, but it's like you got.
Yeah.
It's like that was funny because I think the board ran out almost identical.
Yeah,
like,
it was
I want to
similar.
kind of look at the 2 hands and see because I had A6 of spades too.
Yeah.
And I think that's the combo you had.
Something like that. It was funny though, like I didn't take it bad at all, like after I found out later. I thought it was hilarious, but in the moment, like I kind of appreciated it because I felt so much better the rest of the day, you know?
Of course. Honestly, if I didn't see that hand, I'd probably just fold. But like we're both bad enough that we made the wrong mistake.
Yeah. Oh God. We're like competing to see who sucks more when we have like not so good hands.
I think we're equally as bad in that regard.
Sure. Get it the next hand. That's why I just played it so I could.
That's a good one too.
Yeah. I folded the wrong one and played the wrong one. What did I do? Should have just shoved there. At least make him think, you know?
Yeah.
To give him something to think about.
We have about a half hour left.
Not called, so no, there wouldn't have been much thought.
There wouldn't
If
have
you're talking about the turn.
We still haven't seen Mariano and Bryan battle, I don't think.
Good check.
Good check, good fold.
Good check, good fold. Okay,
Drawing
good.
good.
Because I thought about bluffing. Like, I gotta show
Bryan
this
just
hand.
hasn't got dealt anything tonight. He's made a few big hands, a straight there, and he turned a set earlier, and his opponents had zilch.
I had to be under the gun too, but couldn't be behind him. He called, and I called. And we get it all in. Double up.
Flop quads.
Ace, run.
I thought Eric flopped quads the first hand. I was like, God damn, like. I had ace queen. I just didn't like. I was like, this guy. I checked back like aces, kings, and queens here, and he's betting pretty big. So I was like, I might have quads.
150 fold. Call 150.
I ain't making another raise today till I have the nuts, just so y'all know.
I should have bluffed the river, but I think you call anyways.
Call 150.
You got the nuts?
Not yet. This hand could make the nuts though. That flop could get there.
No one has anything. Jack high is good. Now Salim and Mariano have third pair each.
Ooh. Look at that sweet baby there.
7.
Take it down.
7.
Not low.
Thank God for unanswered prayers. Look down there.
What a hand.
Right, look them sweet babies down there.
Gotta protect your soldiers.
It's not how you look, it's how you feel inside. Someday I'll be 18 going on 65.
50K profit.
Ronnie, can you be my alarm clock for the rest of my life?
Right? Yeah, I'm going to start that service where you can ring till you buy it. And you can have it, and I'll send you
a voice memo every day, customized.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes it's a song, sometimes it's like a motivational speech.
Correct.
Is this Mariano's biggest win ever? If you know, let me know in the chat.
I'll make sure to do that.
It's got to be close. He just started playing high stakes.
That's my group, my Facebook group page.
Maybe a year ago?
I'm in.
You gotta be. You sign up with Ronnie Ebanks, and then I'll invite you to that page, or you look for that page.
Hooked, bro. Hooked for life.
Yeah, just give some motivation, some inspiration.
I like that, man.
Mm-hmm. Just trying to spread it. Any little bit we get can ripple. You know, that's the thing about
Pay it forward, man. It's important.
Yeah. You move one person, that moves one, that moves one, that moves 100. You know, you never know.
I mean, I got a few people to like really thank for like allowing me to be where I'm at right now, and like without a few of those people, like
Yeah.
I would be.
We all do.
No.
We
Yeah.
all do, but like it's beautiful that you recognize it and hold that dear and understand that.
Yeah. There's like people I hope to be like, or I am, and like more that I hope to be like that inspirational force towards.
It's. We get to. No problem. ADTR.
I just confirmed with Ryan Feldman.
There you go. Atta girl.
This stands to be Mariano's biggest win ever. It's a lot of cheese. Up over 50K in less than 5 hours.
So this guy Victor never showed, huh?
No show.
Should have got those prop bets going,
They call him No Show Jones.
What'd you say?
The stream. I'm like,
Well, he
No,
heard he was gonna
Victor
have to
did
pay
not
the,
show.
Time, so he turned around.
All right, he's like, I'll pass.
I know most of the players.
You what?
I know most of the players. So
How do you know most of the players?
just watching the stream.
Oh, just from watching? Okay.
I never heard that.
I've never heard of him either. I don't really like watch the streams too much though.
Yeah, a lot of people in the chat noting Mariano's quick rise to the top of the poker world. He was playing $5 big blind not too long ago.
Big blind. It's just not broken up yet.
Obviously very talented, has put in some work.
That 25 got you, huh?
Crushing.
Yeah, I did. I did.
I get out first. It's advantageous.
I'd love to see him on a Friday show.
I will
That's
decide to check,
hopefully that's in the works.
but I wouldn't do that with every hand that I have here.
Let's see if Ryan bluffs.
Is this your last down? Or? Yeah.
Flopped the gut shot, turned open-ended. Ronnie bet with an air ball and turned third pair. They each check. Ryan makes a straight, but there are 4 hearts out there.
Right.
Check.
Checks it over to Ronnie.
1,000.
Come on, Ronnie. I would have paid a small bet, but like, there's no way my straight's good for that big of a bet.
Are you sure about that, Ryan?
Like, if you put like 300 in, I would have called you. But like, it's just greedy. It's greedy, sir.
Oh shit, I thought it was close.
Nice hand.
Thief. Thief. Thief.
Ronnie with the bluff.
Dishonesty in poker.
Make a monkey chew rope.
Dishonesty in poker is not allowed.
It's not a curious millionaire, it's a dishonest millionaire.
Nice one. Nice bet.
Yeah, I knew them $400, $500 bets wasn't gonna get it no more. I got you now. It's gotta be huge. It's gotta be overbet on the river.
Overbet on the river. That's a good.
That's the rest of the night. Everything's an overbet.
That's a good strategy. I think of a worse run out when I hit my straight too.
Pot's $300. Ronnie's all in.
Yeah. 2,900.
17x overbet.
500.
On a 4-heart board.
Going all in is fun.
500 now.
It's not how you look, it's feeling inside.
That's a good bet. Tough to find bluffs there.
Yeah. It's hard to call there.
Yeah.
With anything. With jack of hearts, queen of hearts.
Yeah.
500.
No, I mean, you're up in like king of hearts and like maybe queen of hearts, but like, even that's pretty ambitious for like second moves. Because like, you know, get called that jack of hearts and like,
We could see a big pot here.
Hearts is your next
Top pair, great kicker for Salim. Flush draw for Eric.
and like a lot of people just check back like a pair there. Like, oh, you're not everybody.
You see a 5K flying the purple, yes?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Desperate measures. Remember, I gave you 4,000.
That was a good.
Literally.
I like that candidate though. Like, for like what you thought I had, and like you gotta.
Very likely up that alley.
Yeah, I mean, king
This
queen.
will happen lots of nuts, but it's very likely to play all them other hands that way. If I was you, I would have.
It's interesting here with the stacks.
That's the part that made it
4,300 in the middle. Salim's got 7,300.
Typically when someone's
If he bets, he's committed.
Because like they're typically not trying to face that big bet.
Does he want to get sneaky here and check
You guys get up to up there.
and
I played
jam
mostly
to a
basketball.
bet?
I used to play like a lot of rugby, soccer, football.
Oh, rugby's a thing in Canada, huh?
It's not like very popular there, but I think the most popular sport there is hockey.
Yeah.
I've never been big into hockey, but like I'd say basketball is probably the most normalized there as well.
Yeah.
The Raptors just started becoming good. I'm guessing Argentina's
Or he's just going to charge Eric for his draw.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah, I guess the Raptors must have been good for Toronto and maybe just Canada as a whole for like basketball. You know? It's nice to have a team to rally.
It really like opened Toronto up to like an entirely new like demographic. Like whereas like
This
a lot
is
of people
interesting.
in Toronto like who were kind of in like
Salim is
like,
calling.
areas of like socioeconomic stuff. Like because to play hockey you have to spend like $20K a year plus to play competitively.
It's an expensive hobby.
It's an expensive hobby, so like not a lot of people can do it. But like ever since I guess
What story is
Kawhi,
Eric
I
telling?
came to York City.
Bet the flop, called the check raise, I
Still love you,
believe,
even though you left us.
and jams
it
over
really,
the
like, opened it all up to like just normalizing
smallish
through,
bet on the turn.
I remember like back in the day when we had like Jose Calderon and like Andrea Bargnani. I'm not sure if like anybody's familiar with those people, but like
I know Calderon. I don't know the other guy.
like Jose Calderon was like my first favorite athlete ever, and it was because he was like my size.
I don't know
Like an NBA point guard.
what Eric's repping.
And now that we've kind of transitioned,
You have
past
it.
the whole, like,
What are you
European
thinking about?
movements, like a lot of the people in like the middle.
Show you one.
lower
Kinda weird.
Strong play.
Want to see one?
Everybody's just like pouring.
I mean, I'm never gonna say no.
It's good for the city.
Of course, like we haven't won
Show him a card.
championship since,
You didn't have a pair?
Joe Carter in '83.
I have a pair.
And before that, the Leafs
Which pair?
haven't won a Stanley Cup for 63 years, I think. If I'm not wrong, I'm gonna have clips for that. But it's been like nobody wins anything in Toronto until that. Like TFC won once or twice, but it's like not the same, you know?
Yeah.
I think Lauren might have asked them to chill on the story.
Really?
You have a flush draw?
We're the only undefeated team.
You have a flush draw,
Maybe
right? Or
not.
a straight draw?
Canada's going
Flush
for
draw or
both
straight draw?
stuff.
Yeah.
One or
He's
the
the
other.
best left back in the world too.
Who's that?
Alfonso
Not
Davies.
tanking with the
Oh,
queen,
yeah.
man.
He's so young, too.
Yeah.
I didn't know he was Canadian.
Oh yeah, he's
Not an easy spot, but also Eric's story has holes in it. in my opinion.
In Europe.
Yeah, flush draw or straight draw?
Probably, debatably.
And he doesn't seem super confident.
I can't show you the card or else you might know.
You can't really say like one's the best, but like.
I think he's definitely in the conversation.
Do you mind if I clock 2 minutes? Is that all right?
I thought you were talking
No, I don't
about
mind.
Bayern as a
Huh?
whole.
I don't mind.
2 minutes clock? Is
Bayern,
that all
Real
right?
Madrid, Barca until recently, and like. I mean, it's tough to even put any English teams in there after.
He called the clock on Salim, but gave him double time. Usually you get 1 minute.
What team do you support?
I like.
This makes no sense. It is live poker. Sometimes you lose when it makes no sense, but I think
Yeah.
you got to throw the chips in there.
Tough times for PSG though.
It's a very interesting hand. I think this is the most interesting hand of the night.
Man.
I thought you were about to call.
I thought it was
Are you
good.
calling or
I
not?
thought it was good, but then I'm not so sure.
There's Louis, the floor man.
Oh, yeah, but you're not taking with the queen, are you?
Yeah.
That'd be crazy.
Big moment here for Salim. Pot's gigantic, 13-5. It's 5K to call. You only beat a bluff, but you don't lose too much here either. Let's it go.
Yeah. River.
7, 8.
Boom. Now I wanted to call. Fuck. Fuck me.
Eric would have got there.
You would have lost. You would have lost. If you just had a pair, no good. I hit it.
Salim knows that he folded the best hand. He also knows he would have lost had he made the correct call. Poker's a funny game.
You just gotta go for it, you know? Ronnie knows that.
Gamble, no future.
No gamble, no future. But like some gamble, like no future.
Israeli Ron is saying he doesn't think anyone's ever called the clock on this show before. Yeah, I've never seen it either.
I don't do
The
that.
less you bet, the more you lose.
I just wait till I get there.
Eric has called 2 clocks tonight. A 1 minute clock on himself,
10% to get there, you know?
and then a 2 minute clock on Salim when he was all in. Eric was with a flush draw on the turn on a paired
unless you
board.
raise, I'm taking it back.
All right, go ahead. Rebate.
What an interesting hand. The table talk was interesting.
Excuse me. Oh, kiss this guy. We used to have fun.
What's Brian Kim making of all this? Just been dealt garbage all night long.
Bro, I'm stuck. I'm still stuck. I must be stuck.
Really? I feel bad for Candy. She ran so bad so quickly.
Yeah.
It was tough to watch.
That was a huge overbet you did though. That's like 2x pot.
Why do you do that on the turn? You're like, you have the nuts on it. You want to keep it in, right?
Oh, she had a 7.
Yeah, 7 or flush. That's target range.
Yeah, why would you?
Not a jack.
Then again, Mariano's a pro, so.
I didn't realize it was that big when you ripped it. It's like,
Yeah, he ripped a big one.
well, yeah. Because it looked like she had like just over pot, and then like.
There's also that hand. She had a straight. The other guy had a flush. Like, just
Yeah.
a lot of like.
Oh, that was just weird because he backdoored.
Just a lot of tough situations, really quick.
Probably compounded too. Probably the first
Yeah.
one led to the second one.
Yeah. And like, it's nice to have her around. You know, she's a nice
yeah,
presence.
super nice.
And it was unfortunate that she went out like that.
Yeah, we were chatting for like 10, 15 minutes before the stream. Super nice.
Yeah, it's understandable though. Like, you know, I've been there too, where you're just like, all right, fuck this, I'm leaving. Like,
yeah, of course.
5 hands, you get crushed.
It's not your night. It's not your night.
Yeah.
Am I gonna get better than this?
Right. Sure.
Can you grab more chips in from here? Thanks, guys.
All right, we got deuces against 7s against 4-3 suited. Mariano has the best of it. Not even a lot to worry about with 7s.
Like, I think peak poker.
Well, now he's got something to worry about.
It's the same thing if you're playing 9-handed or 6-handed.
Ronnie flops a flush. This should do it.
There's more where they come from. You keep that up, young lady.
Perfect straddle on 5.
You can get whatever you like.
Let me see what I can do.
That's on deck. That's on all night. We can pop bottles all night, baby.
Someone's saying that Salim never recovered from that pocket king's hand where he bet the flop and then he also bet the ace turn. And Mariano had the flush draw and called.
Good vibes, good times.
And then Salim checked the
Oh my God, and
river.
he attacks my fucking straddle.
Attack.
And Mariano
You didn't look at his
shoved.
card. You didn't look at your cards, did
I like
you?
that terminology. You didn't
Got
raise
the
the
bluff
attack
through.
your straddle.
Intentionally.
I
saw him
disagree. I
make
think
that
Salim
side-eye
did
to me,
recover
too.
from that hand. Showed some good aggression after that. Got a stack back up to 10K or so.
Eric, can I have that chip, please? Thanks.
But just kind of put himself in some really tough spots all night.
Sometimes. 50-50-ish. Check.
Half the time.
Half the time. 50-50-ish.
Ryan and Ronnie, best of friends.
Not sure how it works on this guy.
There's no shame in folding.
Ryan's not going to fold to 400.
It's true.
When you like pay the, yeah, but you can obviously like tip in addition to that. You know.
He is going to fold.
I feel like you got it though. I feel like you got it that time. Big fold.
I mean, you can
He did not have it.
more if you want.
Yeah, one more time? One more time.
And I feel like if you didn't have it, you would win still.
Yeah, I think so.
You know, like it's one of those spots where I didn't feel like you were giving up, and my hand was like,
What?
Is that like every 30 minutes?
I think it's every 40.
yeah.
Lauren,
It's
every
like,
40 minutes.
I had a good hand, but it's like, I feel like even if I'm good now, like I don't get a win by the river. So like I figured I would just concede at that point, and you know.
Darren's asking why I like players that gamble rather than play quality poker. I don't know. Because I've been a poker pro forever? You learn to respect people who gamble. I'll leave it at that.
Now we're even again. I think we're tied.
Down.
Yeah, this is Mariano's biggest win ever. Over $50,000. Could do no wrong tonight. Started off playing great, winning big pots with nothing. He was playing the board. He won a nice pot against Eric. He had a straight, which is a good hand, but his opponent only had third pair, and he won a nice pot there somehow. And then he started running hot, and look at his chip stack. Ace King suited on the button for Bryan,
Can't against everybody.
the other superstar at the table. Ronnie flops a straight. Bryan's got the gut shot to the higher straight. You're going to see a bet and a fold.
1,000.
Just not Bryan Kim's name. Whoa, he's calling with ace high? That was ambitious there.
Would have lost a huge pot there to you. If he didn't open, I would have lost a huge pot there to you. Yeah.
What were you in there with me?
Two pair.
It was a polarized bet.
Double up.
Wow, Israeli Ron's asking for a poll. Do we have time? We only have 8 minutes, Ron. I'll fire up some polls tomorrow night, though, starting at 5 p.m. Pacific.
Not double up, but you probably would have won it sizable pot.
I'm going to think of some good ones.
100 straddle on 4. Action's going to start with C5 now.
Give me 15 back.
Thank you. Thank you so much. 300, yeah. Straddles are live here, so auction will always do that for the straddle. 300 now. 1,200. Cool. What's up?
There's my queen 10.
This is going to go in.
Sweet baby's there.
I promise you it goes in quickly. Someone noted that a lot of my predictions have been wrong. That's true. I didn't think Bryan Kim was going to call with ace high there. I don't know what we're waiting for here. This money needs to go in. Just a baby bet. I think the players are trying to make me look bad tonight. Why is he betting 800 here?
What's your choice, guys?
Whatever.
Whatever you want, bro.
Somebody call it.
Once
it is, then.
Will a spade come?
I feel like I'm not good. Oh, chop it up.
King, queen of spades.
Ooh. Happy to chop it with you, sir.
Yes, you are.
That was a free roll. Instead, Salim wins $50 and Ryan wins $75.
All right, guys.
Thank you, lovely. Come back when you can.
My prediction was not wrong. I said the money would go in. I didn't know they were going to baby bet and raise. I don't know. They're trying to make me look bad.
Thank you.
Mariano sitting with over 100,000.
And hey, that date. I want that date next time I see you.
Ronnie was active. Candy was active. Mariano was active. Bryan was card dead, but still at 30%. Ryan and Eric showed well.
Oh, thank you.
You can see the aggression and the winnings. Salim is the only one winning besides Mariano, and he's up $125. This is Mariano's night, career night. Probably not for long. He'll probably have a new career night soon, but happy for him. We'll be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific for the ante-game. Make sure you have subscribed, turn notifications on, and hit the like button. Peace.